Alrighty, new era, do proxies and protocols. We're back at it yet again. And oh boy, we have Saintontas' reaction to Arikado that he is now going to go ahead and display to all of us. So, like I stated before, we already got the pre-context behind all this of the reason why Saintontas is basically saying that he was quote-unquote doing a favor to Arikado by warning him, even though we have used AI to determine, and we have used different legal sources to determine that is not a warning. That is not a friendly warning. That's not like saying, hey, buddy, I'm worried about your mental health here, and I don't want to, I don't want my community to force me to react to this, so hey, could you please take it down? No, we realize that it's an ultimatum that was pushed onto Arikado, which is indubitably a threat. So, with that being stated, we're going to go ahead, we're going to listen to the reaction, and we're going to see what Saintontas has to say in regards to all this.
But everything else, okay.
Oh boy, he's typing.
Okay, alrighty. We're gonna have to get on into this.
Alrighty.
Oh, dearie fucking me.
How is it going, proxies? Maintenance matters, whether it's for your gears or for your gacha pools. Fast top-ups, better prices, zero friction. Smooth. Efficient. Just like me. Whether you're pulling for me or going all in for that waifu dominance play, LDSHOP keeps your account battle ready for anything. Why overpay and grind? Upgrade smart. Remember, proxies, LDSHOP. Keep your pulls oiled so you can stay operational.
All right, guys.
He surely seems heartbroken about this.
I'll just put this thumbnail on the screen real fast. We'll go from there. I'll go gather up glue in a second. Right now, though, unfortunately, I do need to go take a piss. Yeah, I do need to go take a piss.
All right.
So, give me a second.
Let's go ahead and skip our piss moment. And he is back.
Just what I wanted. What a great way to start the week, guys. What a great way to start the week.
Oh, yeah, it's a great way to start the week.
Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. Indeed, sir. All right, you're taking a little bit of time.
No more drama.
He's getting himself ready. He's coercing himself. All right.
No more drama.
Oh, boy. He's pumping himself up, guys. He's pumping himself up.
Oh, brother. LMG yesterday. Guy up on the screen as well. I actually had a conversation with ALG yesterday. Yeah. We just had a quick talk. I just asked him about some details. Yeah, clarified a few things for me. So we got that one going on. What else? What else we got going on over here?
So he had a conversation as well with ALG apparently yesterday. Okay. Just to get some clarification. Okay.
Oh. The post too. All right. Let's get on into this. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. This is a video that I'm not actually sure whether or not I'm going to upload, but we'll keep it just in handy. Because this is a topical area that I'm just going to highlight as a little bit sensitive. And the reason for that is because the subject of today's video, or really breakdown, react, whatever you want to call it, it is Arikado Zodan. And when it comes to Arikado, Zodan, and I, we have a bit of a history. And the history essentially is Arikado basically like latched onto my content, latched onto my channel a few months ago, tried to get into the content creation space by doing a couple of reacts, creating some analytical pieces, so on and so forth. What unfortunately happened, though, was that Arikado Zodan was actually cosplaying as a Wuthering Wave CC when his true interest was actually in Zenless Zone 0. You can see it over here, right? He's making a bunch of woo-wah videos because, again, trying to build a rapport with me and my community, but then he does a bit of a context switch, goes over, reveals the true colors, then goes to ZZZ. What happens after that is that he kind of like flounders around, thinks about different types of content, and then he gets himself associated with FOXSOL. You can see it over here.
Oh God, my name got mentioned. He didn't say alcoholic yet. How many times he's going to say alcoholic, guys? Hey, guys. Really quickly. All right. I want y'all to count in the chat every time he says the word alcoholic. Because by the end of this reaction, I want to know how many times I've been called an alcoholic.
July 20th. So when it comes to FOXSOL, I think I'm not going to talk too much about him because I don't like giving this guy the, the mind share at all. I don't really like giving him any of mind share at all, simply due to the fact that he's a bit of a weirdo. And so let me just play you a short clip from another CC when it comes to FOXSOL and the type of person that he actually is, so that you guys get some context for why.
Let me guess. VXV Fiction with the video of my crash out, apparently, when I had Saintontas chatters in my chat arguing with me about the sensor tower information, to which I crashed out a little bit, and some words got taken out of context because pretty much at that point in time, I was in a bit of a fight with other CCs and I got ganged up on. I'm pretty sure that's the video, right? The one where it's like the Genshin player, the new Invosity.
He doesn't like me and why I try to avoid talking about him whenever I can.
I never said I don't like you, Saint. Bruddy. Excuse me. I don't like the type of content that you are producing when it comes to misrepresentation and misinformation, but I've never said like I disliked you completely. Like you've went out of your way a couple of times to other viewers of mine to tell them that, I hated you and I was the worst person. Like you're a person who blames me for, you know what? We'll showcase all that in a little bit. Let's let him go.
Video over here that breaks down an excerpt from one of FOXSOL's deleted VODs, where he proceeds to play Love in Deep Space, but during the entire time, FOXSOL just can't stop talking about me.
Later, fucking
let's
say, hey,
the volume's a little bit low. Let's see if I can.
When you got the backlash on it, you go out.
Why is the volume so dog shit?
Month later, fucking say, hey, it was a thing.
Are all the videos playing like this? Or is it just this one?
I think my mic was scuffed at that time.
We'll just play it in the full shit quality then.
That was 5. I counted 5 fuckings.
Oh no. The recording's just bad. V sounds fine.
Don't go out of your fucking way to go try to badmouth a fucking website that you clearly don't know jack shit about because you're the same motherfucker that went out of your goddamn fucking way to fucking say that Hoyoverse was trying to do everything it can to stop.
By the way, I'll pause it real quick right here and I'll say to you guys, I think I might have said like actually in that entire crash out about maybe 20 fucks because dare I say that if you've been on my live streams long enough, you'll know that the word fuck is legitimately my favorite word. I'm born from the South, I'm born from the South, motherfuckers. Like, I say fuck a lot.
To sabotage Wuthering Waves with his fucking voice actors.
That was 5.
That's what FOXSOL does on streams when it comes to me.
when you got the backlash on it, you go out of your way to make another fucking video a month later and fucking say, hey, it was a theory video. Y'all guys took it too seriously. It's not my fault. Ha 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 ha. Go fuck yourself.
So after that meltdown, that breakdown, he's
This is the context he's using, and that's the breakdown, right? That is what he's using to go ahead and say that I am thing. Let me do my due diligence right here. Let's pop over Saintontas' channel. That's not about the Sensor Tower. He's not even talking about Sensor Tower then, if that's the case. Maybe it might come in later. What I was talking about was, in particular, how many people remember the video right here was Weather and Wave sabotaged by Hoyoverse, right? And this is one of Saint's very first videos, which considerably, at the time period, got a lot of hate because Saintontas didn't understand the contracts. He didn't understand anything else. He didn't understand about the NDAs, to where even later on, another content creator who's also a VA, which is, I forgot what the guy's name is. Let me go find it really quickly. He's right here. This dude right here. This dude basically explains, which actually acts just like Saintontas. This is like Saintontas before Saintontas. I think it's Seer, Sire, something like that. Who basically watched that video, who fucking explained, like, yo, bro, like, you don't know jack shit, right? And then Saintontas makes a fucking video about the reflection of the situation, and basically says, yo, guys, it's not my fault that you took my rage bait as a theory video. That's y'all fault for going ahead and thinking that what I was saying here was verbatim factual. To which is that's why I said, like, go fuck yourself. Like, you can't play the fucking role of going ahead, getting called out for this, having even a VA go ahead, or excuse me, a VA right here, explain it to you, and then come back, right? And come back and just be like, hey guys, I gotcha. And then just think that you could just mosey on way. Like, I didn't even know knew these existed if it wouldn't have been for certain people who brought it to my attention. And we watched them back then. And that is why, like I said, this was the beginning start of, like, yo, you're spreading toxic positivity. You're becoming Genshin when you are attacking Genshin. Like, what the hell's going on here? You're attacking something that does not need to be attacked. Like, focus on Weather and Waves. But that was my crash out. I'm going to take 100% responsibility. I take accountability. So far, this is correct.
playing Love in Deep Space, by the way. That's what FOXSOL's doing.
Yeah, totally am.
He's playing Love in Deep Space during this entire fucking crash out. And so, I see the context that this random, no-name CC can't stop shit-talking me while playing Love in Deep Space and slurring his words and sounding like a fucking raging alcoholic.
One alcoholic.
After that, you probably think that he's also somebody that goes on stream, gets shit-faced drunk, and then just starts shit-talking other CCs.
No, bro, I'm from the deep south, man. My voice carries a little bit too loud. I had to learn to stay away from the mic when I'm going to get a little bit louder, like try to turn my head to the side, because otherwise, what you just heard there with the audio, it gets all distorted because my speech is a little bit too loud for the microphone. In fact, I've actually upgraded my microphone since that time period from the Shure microphone to the Elgato microphone to make it even better.
That's the history when it comes to me and FOXSOL. And Arikado decided, hey, let me go join that crowd. Yeah, this is going to work out well. And then afterwards, Arikado starts making critical pieces about Wuthering Waves, starts critiquing Wuwa.
Okay. Me and Arikado, you can go listen to that 6-hour long call. Saint apparently started listening to it and he got off of it. But you can listen to that 6-hour call. I wanted to talk to Arikado. I have a video that's on my channel that is addressing Arikado, saying, look, dude, hey, with all the stuff that's going on, I think that you're a great content creator. You were defending ZZZ. You criticized ZZZ. You were defending Wuthering Waves and you were criticizing Wuthering Waves. Don't let your community fuck with you. Okay? Don't let the fly-by-nights change your judgment. What I wanted to do is I approached Arikado. And then Arikado came to a live stream, and then we had a conversation to where I said, like, after the live stream, I want to have a call with you, to where we stayed up to, like, I don't know for him, but like for me, it was like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, just having a call and just talking, breaking the ice. It like there was a connection like two friends would make, right? It was a great connection. And things got brought up, different things happened. And now I'll say it like this. I just told Arikado my personal experiences with Saintontas. Okay? That I'm a person who in the past has always made the statement, I agree with Saintontas 80% of the time. 80. And every now and then, about 20%, 10 to 20%, I do not agree with him. Because typically that is fluff, that is bullshit. It is mostly Kuro good, Hoyo bad, right? I don't care for that. I don't particularly care to hear that kind of stuff. And just let it, we had a conversation. I explained to him my past, everything else. But what I mainly was trying to do was just communicate. There's reasons why Loki gotcha. There's reasons why me and several different other people are counteracting the conversational pieces that Saintontas has, is because they're not properly informed. So, my very first drama that is around Saintontas is around Sensor Tower. Okay? I will go pull this up. You guys can go check it out yourselves if y'all want, but I will go pull this up and I will explain very carefully where pretty much all the drama, all the downfall, my career got ruined, all happened from. Because that Love and Deep Space stream was after the fact. And I'll explain why that Love and Deep Space stream is not on my channel. Because he's leaving out a very, very important detail about that. And I'm going to explain why. But yes, right here. Come on, open up. So here it is. Saintontas is wrong about gacha revenue. Is a 20-minute and 15-second video when I used to be a PNG tuber, not a Bangbu, that used to look like this. That to give you the short version behind this, I was arguing that what Saintontas was trying to do was bring the criticism to gacha revenue as if it was a scam. That he was trying to portray that the person who was running the website was a Hoyo shill, if you would, and that he was faking the numbers to make Wuthering Waves look bad. At this time period, I did research about gacha revenue. The person who ran this website, name was Numberlock. Numberlock was a person that would go to a website that was called Sensor Tower. He would go pull from Sensor Tower only for the mobile applications. What is the dollar that it claims, the estimated dollar amount these games makes, and put it in a database. that you can go onto a website and you can see what the estimated values between this number and this number from the previous month and the next month is. The only thing that he did extra, and it was because of the community with the Reddit page, Gotcha, what was it called? What's the Reddit channel? Gotcha Gaming, our Gotcha Gaming there was a fight before he came along that people would calculate from Sensor Tower on their own with either a 1.5 multiplier or a 2.75 multiplier to try to determine what the Chinese revenue was, because Google does not exist in China. So they would times that by the iOS and use that as a guesstimate of what China revenue was for mobile. So Numberlock took upon himself to take the medium of it, which is the 1.25 multiplier that you see, put it on the website to go ahead and create, say, hey, look, and even had it to where you could turn it off. Numberlock was just a person who straight up on the website put it together, not for credit, not for, to be like the number one person to go ahead and make gotcha games look better than other gotcha games. He was a guy that was into data analytics, that his entire fun was to create a website that just had the gotcha games and their estimated values. And he wanted to incorporate the community into it, so he put a multiplier on it you could take off, turn on. Now, granted, he didn't make it like on the front page or anything, but he had an AFQ section and everything else that if anyone bothered to go read the AFQ section, it's 1.75 multiplier, excuse me, that you could just go click on these things in the AFQ and you can find out how things are calculated. You can find out how this works. You can understand that with Sensor Tower, that the first month's numbers are not stabilized, that they're still collecting data, that it won't be till the second month till those numbers actually stabilize to where they will, the first day of the month, they'll put all the the draft numbers up, and then on the 15th, they'll put all the actual numbers. The issue here is Saintontas is calling this website a scam, saying that they have fake numbers, doing all this, and this is a guy who's been doing this well before Weatherways even came involved. This is a person that's working within the Reddit gotcha community with its admins and with its people to create this website. After that video came public, and Saintontas said what he said, pretty much, I've had several different conversations to where the person, Numberlock, while Saintontas didn't do this, I will say this, Saintontas didn't do this, but people from the WUA community was involved in this. There was players, there was people who doxed him, who threatened his life, to which October, he quit. And he's never been seen since because of death threats. And the reason why I was making this video was because when you talk about things and you're not factual with the data and you're trying to misrepresent something that's not what it is, just to, dare I say, paint your narrative, you hurt others. Not just quote unquote CC's content creators. You scare people's lives when there's people who goes dox them, who gets their addresses and sends them pictures of their house and says, I'm coming over tonight to kill you. That there is weird fans out there, and Saintontas should know this, that when you say something, you do something, your actions have consequences. He didn't have to go out of his way to say, go attack this website, go attack the guy. His fans just did it. Someone listened, someone saw the video, and someone took it upon themselves to enact the rage. That's it, to enact the action. But this is what this entire video is. This is me also going ahead and showing that when, quote unquote, Saintontas said that Numberlocks was lying by omission, there is postings that you can go search all the way back to when the thing was first done, that from February of 2024, Numberlock It might have not been in here, but there was always a post that was in there by Numberlock every time he would post this up on Reddit that would tell you that these numbers are estimates. This, and click here to see how it's calculated to bring you to the AFQ page to find out all this information. I brought it up. I got hit for this. I got told that I was wrong. Now, the question comes into play to a lot of you. Why did I remove the crash out video? Why did I delete videos of me talking about Saintontas during my Weather and Wave days? Would you all like to know why? I'm sure you would. To my viewers, a lot of you out there already know the reason why. But let me go pull the data. Because we have to go down this rabbit hole right here. So this should be... Which folder is it? Right here. DM folder. See, we're supposed to be talking about Arikado, but I got drugged into this. I'm an alcoholic, right? So, after the Love Deep Space situation, after the Sensor Tower situation, I had conversations with several different of my viewers that all got approached. Okay? That asked me to remove the videos. The reason why, I'll go straight to it. If FOXSOL wants to even try to resolve this situation, he needs to think very deeply about an apology to many people. Wanted this guy to go Lightning Nix to rewrite it. Sounds like a lot of excuses. I have no reason to trust him. I had got given word by people like Lightning Nix. I had gotten given word by people like Demon. I had gotten given word to me by several different viewers that was trying to do something, which was connect me with Saintontas to have a conversation. I even sent emails to and I want to talk things out to where I remove the videos under the wishes of people, because at that point in time, people in the community of Weather and Waves did not want fighting between CCs. And I will go through all these DMs really quickly. I've already had this already on my channel. But I made the attempt to be like, I will apologize. I will remove the videos that I am doing all this. I will take responsibility. I will atone for my quote unquote sins. I'll be the bigger person, even though I don't feel like I'm in the wrong, and I will engage with this to try to work with the WUA community. That's what I did. So, really quickly, let's go through all this. All right? It all starts off here, where Saintontas was the one that contacted Lightning Nix first. And as you can see on the screen, it reads as the following. Hey, I know you're a fan of FOXSOL. You've been mentioned in several of the live stream clips of his that I have been linked. I found that he's been making incredibly aggressive and offensive statements towards me and my content across these live streams. And I'm convinced that he genuinely harbors a hate towards me. I have done nothing to him. This video will explain the majority of the situation. I'd prefer if you don't ever repeat any of his talking points, criticizing my content, as he clearly is not making those critiques in good faith. And I highly recommend you think twice about your relationship with his channel. I'm sorry, Saint. Back in the day when you were making content, all I basically said before the crash out and everything else is, dude, can we get off the fucking the bender here that Hoyo bad, Kuro's good, and just get on to why Weathering Waves is good? Why is the balancing good? Can we get to the point? That's what I said in practically almost every reaction that I did. And that's what he got mad about. Not hate. I just want to get to the meat and potatoes, man. Like I say this about any CC, not just Saint. When you're going to be the person that is going to not provide me context and you're just going to sit there and you're going to be bashing someone just to bash them, to use it as a point of narrative rather than talk about the point that you want to talk about, then I got kind of an issue with that. But regardless, Lightning Nix, who is a person where English is his second language, responded. Because Saintontas warned him. With that, this is your first warning on my server. I will be deleting the offending comments. Lightning Nix stated this exactly. I watch both of you. I enjoy both your content. And I think I recall you to tone down with the comparisons. Well, I guess that means recommend to tone down with the comparisons as a means of me trying to be toxic to you. I'm sorry about that. Because what I want is what I say to your mods, 343. I love Woowa. And what I want always is CC that supports each other. Fox has been hitting, yes, I know. And I have been. Continue to the next DM real quick. And I have been recommending him to tone it down. And instead of hitting you, both of you should talk it out. Why I try to contact your mod so both of you CC that I enjoy talk it out. But yeah, it looks like you think I am a sip of Fox when I have been hitting him too. Saintontas' response. I don't think you're a sip of Fox. Lightning's response. When I just Woowa to grow, and I believe that 1.4 is going to be the times to stop the comparison. Here we go. This is what I think is going to be the most funniest part out of this entire DM. You ready, ladies and gentlemen? I think the problem is that Fox has bad feelings towards me. And because of that, a lot of his arguments are made with bad intent. I appreciate your kindness towards all sides of the community, but I will be very clear. I did not receive any negative comments about my Genshin versus Woowa comparisons until FOXSOL began making his videos critiquing my content. I want that to sink in before I continue, that understand that it is my fault. This is why he harbors the attention, why he doesn't want to cover me, why he doesn't want to talk to me, is because he does believe that I am the reason why people gave him negative comments about his Genshin versus Woowa comparisons. This is what he's told. Apparently, several of my community who it was mutual watchers of both content. This is what he's told. That it is my fault that he's got negative comments across his Genshin versus Woowa comparisons. If I did not criticize it, he wouldn't have gotten it. That's what that line says. So basically, the way I've took this now is that Fox over here, Saintontas over here, I'm not trying to call myself out. Saintontas here has basically said, I, FOXSOL, am the king of the Hoyo shills. And you must all understand that. It is me who led the Genshin, the Hoyo shills, to attack him. And he is a person who hates me and my content. Never did I say I ever hated him. I just always said that I have arguments about his content. I would think twice about trusting his arguments and points. And that is why I do not want you repeating them in my Discord. Fox has been trying to reach you. as Lightning Nix and everyone else knew, because I was on the live stream when I tried emailing him. I was on the live stream when I tried DMing him. I was on the live stream trying to tweet him. So Lightning was there when this all happened. Fox has been trying to reach to you to talk, but from what I see, the last time you blocked him on Twitter, and when he tried to contact you via mods, he says that your response with him was like bots. This is a person on there that was known as Snow that gave me like this most AI bot response that I've ever heard of. So I thought it was bots that I was talking to. But yeah, I have been trying the middle ground with you, both you guys, because I love Wua. And if you can just spend your times a little and have a discussion with both of you, I believe you guys can both get to a middle ground. That's what I thought as well. Even if in the end it's negative or you agree to disagree, it's better than both CCs that love Wua drag down each other. But yeah, it's just my stupid take. Same with what I say to your mods. Thanks for at least responding to what I say. Lightning Nix is being very nice to Saintontas here. Now, this is where Saintontas brings up something. Okay? Now, remember that Sensor Tower video got hit on pretty hard. And one of the things is that when it comes to my comment section, I don't see all your comments. This is why, like, I tell everybody, if you leave a comment on the video and you really want something to be discussed, typically every single day I live stream, come onto the live stream, have the conversation live, because I miss comments. I'm not going to lie. I got an IRL job. I got life to do. Because Saintontas responds with this. I offered Fox an opportunity to talk with me in the YouTube comments after I told him that I did not appreciate what he was saying about me. And if you can make it out really quickly, Saintontas 1 day ago wrote this. He chose not to respond to my comment or contact me anyway, continue making videos talking badly about me. So I blocked him and I do not intend on trying to talk to him ever. The dude did not even give me 24 hours. Like, I'm sorry. I got busy. Something else happened. I didn't see the comment. Okay? I didn't see it. My bad. But at least give me some time. Like, I'm trying to get a hold of you. We got people who is on both sides that watches your content, watches my content. And this, like I said, this is back last year, man. And can't you give me a little bit more leniency on the damn time frame? God damn. If you did not try to respond when I gave him a chance to, which, let's be honest here, you can give me a little bit more time, and continue to make negative videos about me, and now only wants to talk to me after he has attempted to directly attack me. He has only tried to make the situation better for himself after causing the entire thing himself. This is very bad behavior from a person. Lightning responds. So I just say now, do you want to give him a last chance or not? If I say he wants to talk now, he's already deleted the video. Because people are, like I said, I need to apologize. I deleted the video. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, right? To approach Saintontas to have that conversation. I am putting out the white flag and saying, look, maybe I was harsh. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing in the context of Sensor Tower's crap. Let's talk. Saintontas' response, absolutely not. I will not talk to somebody who has talked to me in the ways that he has. So yeah, looks like my try is going to be trashed in. Well, it happens. That's what Lightning responds with. Going on. I appreciate your effort, Saintontas says, but you're trying for the wrong person. FOXSOL is not a good person, which is clear from all of the new videos I've seen on him. I try for both CCs that I like. One that is not a Kuro shill and that has some critical parts. The other one is one that loves Kuro and has some critical parts like on the Echo stuff. I respect that, Saintontas says, but FOXSOL is someone who openly shows hate towards others in Wua. He calls them fucking morons. He wants them to go fuck yourself. He yells in his live streams and influences his viewers. Pause. I have called other people fucking morons. Can't deny that. The people who I've told go fuck yourself, just like Saintontas, I have said that to people like V Dizzy. I've said that to people like Vincent. I have said this to even people in the ZZ community who are content creators, because you know what's fucking hilarious? We're friends. So I know he's referring to the go fuck yourself towards the one where I said, like, from his content with his videos, that I said Saintontas can go fuck himself, what he showed in his video. But in this context right here with the go fuck yourself, I say this all the time. If you've been in my live streams, you've seen me do this. You see me pick on fucking Vincent, call angry, and then when we get into it, we just sit here and we just say go fuck yourselves to one another, right? It's what it is. If you really want to do good for the community, this is the wrong person to support. Why support somebody who shows so much hate? FOXSOL talks a lot about how some other CCs damages the WUA community reputation, which is fucking true. Because like I stated, if you're going to have a small portion of the community which is so visualized that, dare I say, cannot take criticism and is always fighting and always trying to bring the other side down, your community reputation is going to be tanked by the outside world. Hence, look at the Game Awards that saw Weather and Waves, that the first words in those chats was basically, oh God, it's the community that can't take criticism. From people who don't even play gacha games, and they already know what Weather and Waves is because they see the vocal minority. He is the worst of them all if he makes content like this. Because his take is not fully wrong, even though it's sometimes harsh. Like, by comparison, I actually think that people are going to grow toxic positive. My game is better than yours. Like, in my logic, I can't say it's 100% wrong. I just can't. Sorry, Saint. If you're going to continue to support FOXSOL after learning about how hateful he is, please do not participate in my community or server. Lightning says, I support both of you. I mean, we might as well show the DMs, right, guys? We might as well show this. I do not want his negative influences to spread in my community, and you are how he spreads it. But if you think having different take is a negative influence, then I am sorry, because I believe it's okay to be somewhat critical, like you yourself do it too. I am fine, according to Saint, having critical takes, but not when they're backed by reasoning of someone who is this negative towards me. He is just spreading hate because he does not like me. I am being very critical because you can't read. You can't read a kit. You're spreading misinformation. We see it with ZZZ. You're going out of your way with the 2.4, the 2.5 live upstream, the 2.4 live stream, the 2.3 live stream, and you're making different takes that doesn't even exist. And when people are asking for clarity, you're just giving them, trust me, bro, scenario. But yeah, I will not bring it up anymore about the comparisons if you don't want it in your server. But yeah, I'm okay if you don't believe me and kick me from your server too. I just enjoy WoW, and I think it's risky to have CCs fight each other this early. Sorry for taking your time. Saintontas responds, there is no problem. There is no fight. This is just one creator who hates another and is making very bad arguments and convincing his community to spread hate. FOXSOL hates other creators for making comparisons to Genshin, but makes them himself in his own videos. Yeah, I have. You know what I stated? Bro, Genshin's slow. WoW is fast. But if you like Genshin, go play Genshin. I have, back in the day when some people say I don't like WoW, I have told them try Genshin Impact. Because while I might have criticisms for Genshin, I don't hate a person who plays Genshin. So yeah, I will say to Fox, then, rice have become supper. Both of your connection can't be repaired already. I'm kind of sad. Well, waiting time for 1.4 then. Then we get to this next one where Fox had many opportunities to be a better person. No, I didn't. I mean, this is like, you even said it, like, you don't want to talk to me. Where's the many opportunities at? I'm coming here to try to get an opportunity. You gave me 24 hours. Okay, never mind. But he chooses none of them. He needs to face the consequences. His behavior is very destructive and dangerous to the entire community. Kinda, yeah, but I can't say making fun of Genshin Impact will actually help the community too. It's just making people love Genshin Impact and want to try WoW get far away. But yeah, it's just my stupid logic saying, sorry for saying that again. Man, I think too much and I should just enjoy my game. If there's anything you can take away from my content, here it is, guys. Here it is. You ready for the next funny part? I am not bad-mouthing Genshin Impact necessarily. I am bad-mouthing their developers. Yeah, I could see it. Because Genshin Impact in 2020 was an amazing game. But they do nothing with it. And by making this content, the Genshin community can pressure their devs to do better. By saying, look how much Weather Waves is upgrading the game. Why can't Genshin do this? Why don't our devs do as much as these devs? I'm probably helping Genshin Impact as a whole more by making these videos than any other creator. Lightning. It's risky, yeah, but because the hardcore is going to think you're hitting on their game. But think about it this way, Saint says. If everyone believes and likes my video, even Genshin Impact players, continue to the next one, doesn't that mean Genshin will make the game better in response? If everyone thinks WoW is a better game, won't Genshin make it better? It can only help Genshin. Yeah, not a monopoly. It's always good for a game growth. That is the viewpoint that FOXSOL doesn't tell you because he is so focused on hating me. This is healthy competition. And pointing out where Genshin is falling behind in competition gives Genshin players advice on how to improve their game. The thing of it is that once in a while, doing that is perfectly fine. When you do it every single fucking goddamn fucking video, every single fucking day, all you're doing is you're just weaponizing Weather and Waves to attack fucking goddamn Genshin Impact players just to piss them the fuck off. Dare I say, negative feedback is not the way to win brownie points. You don't catch fucking flies with fucking vinegar. You can catch flies with fucking honey. But, according to him, I'm full of shit. Genshin players should be mad. All their exploration quality of life is only in gacha. WoW players should point it out. Genshin players should agree. And Hoyoverse should make more quality of life features for free. And then Genshin is a better game. In my opinion, this is what he says. He agrees with your take, referring to me, 70 to 80% most of the time. But the last one about you hitting on the guy who created the gacha revenue website is where he got mad. That's why he wants to talk to you about the latest one. But yeah, it's already passed. You already said you don't want to talk about it. But I'm just saying again, it is risky to have a comparison video, and I respect you for doing it. Why did he not want to talk to me before making his video? I did try. That's the point that Saintontas does not understand that Lightning expressed in the beginning. I did try contacting him, and he blocked me. The first time he blocked me on Twitter when I tried having a conversation on Twitter back in September. The date was in September when I first tried contacting him. Because in his live stream, he says he's going to blow up his channel with up to 15 to 20k views, calling me a fucking moron. That's not what I said. that is taken out of context. What I said is what do you want me to be? Like Saintontas and go call someone a fucking moron? Sure, I could be like Saintontas. I'll just go ahead and call Saintontas a fucking moron. And what? I'll blow up to what? 15, 20K video views just like he does? And in that point in time, I'll have a community of haters that's just going to go ahead and listen to me? No, I don't want that. I want a community of free thinkers. I want a community that is willing to disagree with me and actually have a conversation with me. That's what I want. It's because he's just too mad. Yeah, Fox is a stupid guy that makes stuff based on his emotion. Yeah, at that point in time, I was emotional. Won't lie. And we already saw this one where I believe, right? Yeah, this is the one where we do the apology. I do not think he's a valuable person to know. I think associating with him will only hurt me or my career, so I'm choosing to ignore him. And I think many other Woowa CCs feel the same way, especially when he is openly saying fuck you to creators on his live stream multiple times and extremely aggressively. Well, that's why I say Fox is a stupid guy based off of stuff on feeling. He's got the right logic, but he is too emotional. And in my opinion, if you talk it calmly, both of you, I think it's going to be easy to finish a drama fight. But yeah, I will stop. I think it's enough. I'm tired of talking about this. Thanks for talking with me, Saint. Keep on producing good content. Saintontas, if Fox wants to even try to resolve this situation, he needs to think very deeply about an apology to many people. Which, in my opinion, he will not do because he's hard-headed. This is what Lightning thought. He's got the logic, but I can't deny. But yeah, stuff happens. I will at least try. Is it okay to use this PM as a way to talk to Fox? If you are not, I will just word it myself. I don't like to share PMs if the other side doesn't agree. I will wait until you can respond. Thanks. Saintontas' response? I prefer you word it yourself. Continuing on. In my opinion, it's my stupid take that both you and Fox have been trying to contact each other. It just doesn't click to each other on the time and situation. Sorry for my try to make both of you talk to each other. Sounds like a lot of excuses. I have no reason to trust him. Well, it's up to you. I respect whatever decision you're going to make. I just hope you give him at least one more chance. It's up to you. I made the video. FOXSOL, an apology to the Woowa community. I made the video. It's been taken down now because you know what? I don't fucking apologize no more. Fuck it. There's no apology no more. Yes, he did unlist all of the live stream videos. Wait, there is one more missing actually out of all this. There is one more missing. Hold on. There is one more DM missing before this one. This is like the 8.5. Okay. Open image, open this in the link. All right, cool. It's this one. Before we get to the copyright strike, and I'll explain the copyright strike thing. All right, there. Okay, I will. Him making an apology is only the first step to trying to fix the situation. In my opinion, I don't think he will do it, but I will at least try it because I like Woowa and I want CCs to be critical and growth with it. Woowa is really needs CC because it's a fight against a hardcore Hoyle Shell and Tower Fantasy 2 from what I see because CC named Gotcha Enjoyer with the Yinlin image. Lightning responds back later saying, Fox says he doesn't get your YouTube comment, which I guess he meant he didn't get your YouTube comment, and says it's the first time he sees it. In my opinion, yeah, YouTube comments are hard to see. In my opinion, I really think you two should both try talking because he's ready to apologize, but still thinks that your video and some of the other CCs makes us grow Tox positive. My response to Lightning Nix that he sent to Saintontas, because I told him he could send whatever fucking DMs he wanted to Saintontas. I will apologize for directly making fun, but I will not apologize for my thought process on the toxic positivity. I'm holding my own on that one. I really can't say anything because I doesn't have a way of making both of you understand unless both of you give your own take to each other. He believes that you are the leader of the Woowa community, and he has been trying to contact you before. Yeah, it's okay. I think you really shouldn't get in the middle of you guys, lol. I feel like I'm a busybody. I am afraid that me becoming a busybody like this is bringing stress to both of you. I told it to Lightning Nix. No, you're trying to do something most won't. What's stressing me is the fact that even before all this, even before I made the first toxic positivity video, I tried contacting him to be like, hey, I may be a bit harsh, but seriously, I think this is an issue. And I see him more as a leader of the community because at the time period, he was. He was. Now, to get to the last part, after all this, and I'll explain this one. Yeah, he unlisted all the live stream videos. He is copyright striking people. FOXSOL is unbelievable. We will not be communicating anymore. And he cuts communication with Lightning Nix. I don't know nothing about this. I'm confused where this copyright strike stuff's coming from. If you just believe people are saying they copyright strike, why not ask for the receipt then? Should include Fox's name. So you hear it from a Thoma that joined a server, lol. And then when one is doing the random guy, troll guy, but yeah, I can't say anything other. They went talk to him. So really quickly, there's a video on my channel also about this. You can take a look at it because coincidentally at this point in time, there was a guy that was coming at me pretty damn heavily. That name was Athoma, or Ithoma, however you want to pronounce it, that made 2 videos on me that basically took my videos and clipped them out of context and swapped some lines here and there and painted me to look like a villain. And on my live stream, I tried contacting him. Got no response. A week later, another video came out. Tried contacting him. No response. I've asked 3 people, hey, do you know who Athoma is? They said, yeah, he's in this server over here that I don't have access to. Would you mind talking to him and tell him I would like to talk to him? I got screenshots sent back to me. I have a person in my chat, Vez, that can testify to this. Jimmy Zoo, who can testify to this. That they got responses where he laughed at them and said, ha ha, I don't have nothing to say to Fox. Because my video was taken out of context, because my video was manipulated, I copyright struck the channel with 1 video. Not 2, 1. I didn't strike him twice, I struck him once. With a message that basically said, I want to have a conversation. And guess what? We had that conversation. Now, we don't talk to each other, but that conversation I felt was handled by 2 adults that had a conversation, that talked things out, that I removed the copyright strike, and I said, look, I don't want any hate. I don't want no bad blood. I just want to have a communication. That if you have a problem with me, say it to my face, not to my ass. We handled it, and then after it was handled, all of a sudden, you know what? I got the video to where you can see the entire conversation where he's like, bet, man, thanks so much. All this other stuff. I thought we were, hey, it was all good. Nope. Guy went to the other content creators in the Woo space, told them that I copyright striked him after that, and made it a point to come after me. Before any video was even made about the copyright strikes, that I did against him, the one copyright strike, I did against him, I had already removed him. I had already had the conversation. It was already settled. 2 grown-ass adults did it. And you know what? I will admit, it was in bad taste. It was in bad taste what I did. And I fully accept that if you're a person who's watching me right now, that that is disgusting what you just did, I agree. I learned my lesson, I feel. And dare I say it, like right now, I'm good. I've learned because what Arikata was going through was the same exact shit that I was going through. The shit that Zome's going through is the same exact shit that I went through. When you are ganged up by several different content creators, and each of these people are piling down on you, trying to make you look like the worst person there is in the world because you have a different view of opinion. Dare I say, it does feel fucking shitty. And that's the reason why when I came back into content creation, I took my break. I lived my life. I was with my family. And my wife told me to come back doing what I'm doing. And I may get a point now that I'm not emotional. I'm going to hit facts with facts. That's it. You can believe it or you don't have to believe it. But when I'm going to tell you that Weathering Waves is made with AI, I'm going to show you the tools they use. I'm going to show you that Kuro Games has a transcript on there, that they have it to where they say they do use it, that they're transparent. When I tell you that Saintontas is saying that this right here does not exist in a kit for dial-in, I will pull up dial-in and I will show it. The reason why I'm doing the content that I'm doing, this quote-unquote drama content, is more to me as a representation of correcting the misinformation. So that way, maybe someone brand new who just joined Saintontas' community, who sees this information that might stumble upon the video or might stumble upon this stream, can ask the question, why do you think he's wrong about this? And I could say, this is why. And if I could change one mind to understand that there is more to the story than what someone is trying to present it as, then I did my job. And that's how I want to handle my content. Now, later on, this is Lightning Nix's channel on YouTube. This happened to Lightning Nix, and he also shared this with me, which is, hey, it's pretty clear by now that you're actively trying to spread the hate about Wuwa, no doubt heavily influenced by FOXSOL, who has been exposed as a hypocrite, insulting, and overall toxic member of the community. I will be blocking you from my channel now, as these discussions are fueled by hate from FOXSOL towards me as a creator. I personally don't think it's good use of my time to waste on more than refuting flawed heretic from Ahoyo Shields and disguised as Wuwa lovers. Lightning Nix never played fucking Hoyo first game that I know of. He played Wuwa. He loves Wuwa. Now, you have the historical record of the reason why the videos were moved. You have the historical record of my interaction with Saintontas. This right here, like I said, I made my mistakes as well. And unlike someone else, I hold accountability for that. Now, continuing on.
Make some dog shit ones as well. I reacted to one of his videos. I think it's one of the videos that he actually deleted, and it's not here anymore. Let me see if I can find the exact video that I reacted to. I think he mentioned something about him like re-uploading all his vids. Where are they? He mentioned I'm unlocking my private videos. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me show you the exact video that he literally had a mental breakdown and decided to take a 2-month break about. I reacted to this video. And in this video,
this one,
Arikado proceeded to talk about how awful the performance in Septimont was.
No, sir, that is not the video that made him take 2 months. That is incorrect. It wasn't with the ray tracing everything. It was the last video that I have reacted with. It was this one. Yeah, Weather Waves has an in-game problem. So it was that video. It was the thumbnail with Frolova in it, but it was this video in particular where like he was talking about all this, and it was like the most like disliked video thing. Like that was like the video that he got so much hate on and everything. Unless I am wrong about this, and Arikado could correct me on this, it was that video, which right after that he removed it and he jumped ship. Like all of a sudden we got the videos where like don't talk to me, no more stuff like this. Everything just fell to shit after that for him, from what I remember. But continue on.
Because he wouldn't turn off ray tracing on his RTX 3060. If you want some context on Wuwan and RTX 3060, you can't run Woo-wah RTX on a fucking 3060. And this guy was out here bitching and moaning for a whole 8 minutes about how Kuro is not developing the game right because they won't optimize RTX for his 3060 at 1440p. And I was like, bro, this just sounds like you have a dog shit rig and you're getting mad you can't play it on ultra high settings on your dog shit rig.
But ZZZ's got ray tracing, and I was running ZZZ with a 3070. I guess the 3070 is better still than a 3060, but still, I mean, until I upgraded it to the 4070 Ti over here, like it still ran perfectly fine. So, I mean, let's be honest, Wua's been having performance issues no matter what. Like, not even with or without ray tracing, it has been fucking proven by multiple content creators that Wua has performance issues. And last I heard, with 2.8, it was a little bit better, but there's still some spots that makes it a little bit harder for some people.
I might have gotten some of the resolutions wrong. I might have gotten the graphics card wrong. I'm just not bothering to play the video because there's a reason why he privated it. He then proceeds to upload another video before that, talking about his crash out over me. Then he had this video over here, even before all of those, talking about how bad the Woo-Wah community is in comparison to other games. He did all of these things, right, in the same video.
All right, you know, I'm gonna let him go because I want to see if he plays another video real quick.
Where's my tomatoes now? This.
He starts off as a clear Wuthering Waves content creator, tries to build the relationship to my channel, and then proceeds to, from there, do a complete switch up because he was just faking it the entire time and he actually wanted to be a ZZZCC.
Okay, let me give context to this part. No, he was never a Woo-Wah content creator. He did enjoy ZZZ. He was looking at Woo-Wah. He really did admire you. The thing ended up happening is you can blame me for this, Saint. You can 100% blame me 100%. I will take the blame. I had a conversation with Arikado. 6 hours. And if Arikado wants to go ahead and address this, and he wants to straight up tell his side or whatever, he can do that. But I'm pretty sure he will agree with me. I wish he could be here to confirm it for you guys. Or disconfirm it, you know, either confirm it or not. I'm the one that told Arikado to talk to everyone. Talk to Loki, talk to Rezi. I help facilitate that. To make his own opinion. Talk to everyone first before just looking at their content and thinking that what they're doing is bad for the community. Like, dare I say, yeah, when you look at a channel like Tuhu, right? And you look how Tuhu blows up, you know, on his videos and how he's calling everybody rats and shit. It looks funny. It looks like the guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, but you don't understand the context behind it. But if you talk to him, you understand. You don't understand the reason. You look at something like Loki Gotcha. If you're a person who's a Saintontas follower, you're going to think that Loki Gotcha just hates Saintontas. But if you talk to Loki Gotcha, he's going to tell you why. And then you can actually understand and you can make an opinion for yourself if the guy actually does hate Saintontas. Because dare I say, Loki Gotcha doesn't hate Saintontas either. He doesn't like his takes. He doesn't hate him as a person. And we all agreed that sometimes Saint does have good takes. Even Rezi. That before you judge someone's content, you need to realize, look at like Arikado's videos, 12 minutes, 5 minutes, 13 minutes, 7 minutes, 9 minutes. There's a lot more that is going to be explained in a call that you can have with someone in a conversation on a live stream or in a Discord call than trying to break down a 6-minute video and thinking that you understand everything. Content creators sometimes don't want to make a 30-minute fucking video. They want to make a 10-minute video. So they're just trying to clearly, precisely get their point across without giving you full context. And if you get that full context, hold on. I got a kitty cat. Give me a second. And if you get full context, you'll understand better where they're coming from. It's very hard. It's very bad because looking at some of these channels, man, you would think that some channels out there are just crap channels. When in reality, the person that's running it, it's really an understandable and really nice guy. It's just, they're not going to sit there and make a 2.5-hour video.
So that is the history with Arikado. And what I mentioned over here was, yes, he had a lot of those privated videos, right? We saw all those privated videos. Why do you think he privated them? Is because of this.
Technically, I said I wouldn't private anything, but I didn't say anything about deleting the videos. Okay, it's clear that drama content is doing me no good, so it's about time I make some changes if I want my channel to not repeat a cycle of stagnation and bleeding audience members over and over. If you're still here after everything I'm about to list off, then that's great, and I hope to see you in future videos. First off, I will be cutting off all communication from any of the content creators listed on screen right now. The only exceptions I am making is to Ethan and FOXSOL on the condition that we keep anything related to Saintontas drama and Wuthering Waves out of our private conversations. I at least owe you
I will say really quickly, Arikado can testify to this. When he came back, I want to abide by those wishes. Like, I straight up told him that when I remember that video in particular, when I first started talking back to Arikado, hey, I've tried my best. Like, when he came into our Discord calls, and we were talking about Saintontas in the Discord calls, he would join in. I would be like, hey, man, we're talking about Saint. I don't want to be. And he himself put himself into that position. He said, don't worry about it. Y'all can talk about it. So I want to make sure, I want to be very clear about that one.
to that much, given how much you've done for me. I was genuinely hoping to take a break from...
You want to know who else you see in here as well?
Me, right?
You want to know who else you see in here as well?
Me, right? Me, because, like, it wasn't something that I really feel like it made...
So, this dude, are you guys beginning to see why I decided to leave this comment on his video? Yo, buddy, I did you the personal favor of not explicitly calling you out for your behavior to avoid personal drama, but since you've clearly made your decision, it's on.
I'm not sure if he actually listened to the video, because the only reason why I make a cameo in this video is because Arikado wanted to make the point that nobody else besides him brought up the ALG rerun. And only reason why I made a video about the rerun was just to discuss, hey, I got thrown under the bus here, and you know what? I just want to make a little jab back at Arikado as a joking thing, as a friendly, like, joke in a sense. Be like, he brought me into this, so let me give you my thoughts about reruns.
If this video is still up by the time I stream tomorrow, I'll react to it. Let's just say it took me about 5 minutes to compile the glue needed to dismantle this entire hit piece. Because that's how easy it is. You literally said you're not going to be in drama. Now you're over here trying to start more drama over one of the most inconsequential situations ever. And do you want to know why I even made this message in the first place?
How is it drama? I want someone to explain this to me. I want the chat. Like, look, the chat's right here. You explain this to me, guys. To anyone that disagrees with this. How is it drama for someone like Arikado to hear something of passing, that he's a weird person, that someone's making basically a slide remark, that he wants to clear his name, that the content that was being made was about ZZZ content creators dogpiling on ALG, right? And he put Arikado into that category, and Arikado wanted to clear his name. He wanted to clear the ZZ Space name. He's like, it was me that did this, but it wasn't in terms of drama. It was in terms of the conversation. And then me and ALG had a conversation. I accidentally threw his FOXSOL under the bus. This is the entire timeline. This is what happened. And you can see from the different parts of clips that I'm going to put together here what actually happened. How is that Arikado starting drama? That is him correcting misinformation. If Saintontas or one of his community members wants to view it as drama, that is on you. What it actually is correcting information. It's just like the Tuhu video that he talks about with Tuhu and such is a correction to Tuhu, not even to Saintontas, it's to Tuhu that he's making the correction to, stating, hey man, it wasn't Saint that took that clip, it was me. And proceeded to explain, it's correcting misinformation. How's that drama? Well, so far, like, if anything, most of this live stream so far, guys, I do apologize. Majority of this live stream so far has been about me clearing my situation, because you need to understand the core concept of the reason why the crash out video was taken down. The reason, the first interaction of why everything happened between me and Saintontas, and understand that apparently it is my fault, and I am the king of the Hoyo community, because it was my fault for the reason why he ever got any criticisms for his Wuwa versus Genshin videos.
Because I knew you have a history of making controversial videos that get a lot of views because my name is in it. I then react to them, point out where you're wrong, and then you crash the fuck out, have a mental breakdown, and then go on break for 2 fucking months afterwards.
Wow, why were we shouting? You know, did he just not a little while ago play the video of me crashing out where I'm shouting and call me an alcoholic because of that reason? And right now he is shouting. So does that mean that right now Saintontas is an alcoholic? Eye for an eye here. I'm just going to ask that question. Like, let me rewind this.
You're wrong, and then you crash the fuck out, have a mental breakdown, and then go on break for 2 fucking months afterwards.
I mean, that is alcoholic behavior right there. So if I'm an alcoholic, Saintontas is an alcoholic. Perfect. First and foremost, let me give you my opinion about Arikado. About, again, the reason why he stopped doing content creation and he came back. It's because I see this happen. And like I said, did I not just show you guys with the DMs and everything else, and the reason why? When you're getting gang-piled by a community, by content creators, and everybody is coming down on you and trying to tell you that you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, I hate you, you're a piece of shit, go fuck yourself, all this stuff, because you have a critical take. It's easy to say, to have the hate roll over your shoulders, like sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But sometimes the hate after a while gets to a person, especially new content creators, because they don't know the situation, they don't understand how to deal with it. And that's why I wanted to talk to Arikado, because I like Arikado's videos. I like Arikado's content. I think that Arikado is a great person. Even if you think he doom posts ZZZ, he brings up interesting topics. He brings in better criticisms than Saintontas does with his pieces, with his videos. He will talk about different things that is, dare I say, more relevant to the problems of Zenless Zone Zero, instead of trying to make bullshit up. That's why I respect Arikado. That's why I've been a person that likes his opinion, because he's not biased. He calls out the shit when he thinks it's shit, and will explain why and offer a solution behind it. Not just unfairly attack something, call it dog shit, and that is going to EOS next month. And when you got new content creators that are coming out, that are creating content like this, the one thing that I hope right now, because I haven't talked to Arikado since this today, because in all honesty, I feel like Arikado might need some time before I talk to him. I hope that he's doing all right after this. And I hope he realizes that in the time frame when he came back, not just with me, there is other CCs that he is talking to, that is in the ZZZ community, that really likes his videos, that likes his takes, that agree and disagree, but they're wanting to talk to him. That I hope he realizes that he has friends that is there for him. That he's got a community of people that is still under that video right now, that is still defending him, because they know that, you know what, this is bullshit. I understand that it may seem sometimes like you're in a losing battle, but if you honestly believe what you believe, it's not drama to defend your reputation.
You took a 2-month break after this video.
And if I'm not mistaken, another reason why he took a 2-month break, it was, I think he might have had, like, you know, gotten basically needed time to adjust and rethink his strategy about content, got focused into work, and then he got bored with work, and that's the reason why he came back into content creation. Otherwise, if he would have been bored at work, he'd probably still be working to still be having fun.
And so me recognizing that you're somebody who doesn't have the best mental fortitude, and when you get met with controversy in the content creation space, you tend to crash the fuck out, and you have a literal, proven history and track record of doing it. Maybe
you are underestimating who Arikado actually is. Arikado is not the same person you think he is back from fucking 6 months ago. Arikado, I am 100% sure, knows more than anyone else right now just how good he actually is.
Writing this comment to you because you blocked me preemptively. Maybe me writing this to reach out to you, to let you know, is me doing you a favor versus me apparently trying to dunk on you. Because you want to know what you did, Arikado? You decided to take my show of good fucking will because I knew how much glue I had on you.
Where did he block you at is my question of context here that I need to know. Was it Twitter? If you're telling me that he blocked you everywhere, how are you able to make the comments on his YouTube channel? Because dare I say, if you block someone on YouTube, they can't even comment on your videos. It automatically gets shadow locked. Like, now I have a question here. Where did Arikado block you at? Because if he blocked you, again, you would be able to respond, but that post would not be there. you wouldn't see that post on the comment section. It would disappear. I think the guy's sniffing a little bit too much glue right now. Because guys, so far there's nothing here. There's nothing. There is no proof. He used me as the primary source so far against Arikado. And if Arikado wants to throw me under the bus right now, go for it, buddy. If it helps you, hey, I don't mind. I fully accept it. Throw me under the bus.
You decided to take my show of goodwill, where I simply don't want to dredge up your literal express.
Show of goodwill. Someone let Arikado know they gotta for him to take this video down before I react to it tomorrow. Or it ain't gonna be good. Yeah, that was totally in good faith.
Of mental illness on your YouTube channel. And you decided to try to weaponize it against me. Me saying, hey, I really don't want to react to this because it's really not going to make you look good knowing everything that I know. You decide to turn that into an opportunity to farm me. Saint is giving me an ultimatum to either take the video down or it ain't good.
Saint, I'm going to say this to you, buddy. In the last couple of months in particular, okay? Not the last year. In the last couple of months in particular, especially with your takes, especially since WUA has slowed the fuck down on content, you have been starting to actually be more farmable than any other content creator. To where, dude, there is CCs right now who have less than 100 subs that is already able to go ahead and get counter arguments against you, that's making videos against you right now. You have actually started showing that you don't do research. You don't read the full kit. You don't actually fully pre-watch a video. Did you watch like 2 minutes of it and then you think you know the entire plot? You've actually proven that you have started to, dare I say, lack. Your laziness has started showing. Because when you're going to start reading character kits and say that Jufufu only gives 100 decibels to the entire team when it's 1,000, when you're going to say stuff like Dylan is a support character and Power Creeps Astra Yao in a why would I do a rerun banner when Dylan uses supposedly Power Creeps Astra Yao makes absolutely no sense. When you clearly don't actually know what you're talking about, it has been proven that your research has either been provided to you by your glue channel on your Discord, and it means that those people aren't doing the proper research for you, so you're taking their word for shit, or B, you're failing in doing the research, which is ultimately making it to where right now you're the farm. That's why
Gonna be good.
You're making mistakes.
Do you think what I've said this video across this react, has it been good? Have I painted you in a good light? Do you feel like you look good after what I've talked about so far? No, you look like a fucking parasite who literally lied about your interest in woo-wah to try to get into my good fucking graces, and then once you built up some type of community, you literally rug pulled.
You hear him yelling, right? I'm not the only one that had to lower his headset down, right? The alcoholic behavior is popping out right now. And it's kind of funny.
All of your viewers rug pulled everybody. You're actually a ZZZCC. Imposter revealed. And then you hang out with FOXSOL, a little waving alcoholic.
Wait. That's 4. That's 4, right? 4 or 5. That's 4 or 5 alcoholics. How many times have you said alcoholic? That's 4 or 5 times now. 4. That's 4. We got 4 alcoholics. All right, Saintontas, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal, buddy. I'll make you a deal. One conversation between you and me. And I will pull out my fucking medical records and I will fucking send it to you in a private fucking DM. Anytime you want it. That will show you. That will be written in there by my fucking doctor that I have liver damage. Okay? That from my gallbladder surgery, that when it was septic, damaged my fucking liver. And that at that point in time, consuming alcohol will have medical treatments that will be necessarily done, or in a way like the doctor told me at the fucking hospital, which I could give you his number if you like. He'll kill me. Well, I'll put it like this. It could kill me, right? But it will definitely land me back in the hospital if I were to consume alcohol. Hence why I've been fucking sober since 2019. Because unlike you, I kind of want to stay alive for my son so I can see him graduate. So I can see him get married. So that way I can have grandkids and I can spoil those little runts and I can go ahead and make him hate me so fucking much because I'm going to give them every goddamn thing that they want. And he's going to be like, you're spoiling your grandkids. And I'm going to be like, that is what a grandparent's fucking job is.
You are one of the fakest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Like, imagine cosplaying being a woo-wah fan.
He did not cosplay being a woo-wah fan. He tried fucking woo-wah. Go watch the fucking videos. He gave it a shot and he did not like it. Sorry, Saint. Not everybody likes weather and waves. Sometimes the sound effects, sometimes the feel of a game does not work. Sometimes other games provide that feeling better. Like, you're so upset and disappointed that he played Weather and Waves and he just didn't like it. Hell, if I'm not mistaken, what's the name of that other game I think he's playing? Is it Stellar Sora or something like this? I think Arikado's actually enjoying the fuck out of Stellar Sora right now.
Fucking doing whatever you did to try to, like, build rapport with me. Doing all of that shit.
Yeah,
and
girlfriend line too.
To do this. Because of that relationship, because of that goodwill, because you tried so much to interact with me, I tried reaching out to you to do you a fucking favor of not point.
You know, let me help you with communicating with people. Instead of saying, yo, buddy, I'm doing you a personal favor explicitly here. Yeah, yo, Asian man with the big fucking the big bottle eye glasses right here, right? Yo, let me tell you something. I was not calling you out by name to avoid the personal drama, but since you clearly made your decision, it's on, buddy. If this video's still up by the time I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna react to it. Yeah, let's just say it took me about 5 minutes to compile the glue needed to dismantle this hit piece. Huh. You know, instead of saying some shit like that, maybe say, yo, Arikado, buddy, look, I want to do you a personal favor real quick. Contact me. I'd like to talk to you whenever you have a chance within hopefully the next 24, 48 hours. I'm looking at this video. I don't like it. And I think that we need to have a conversation. Please consider contacting me on my Discord. You know, a simple message, something like that, is like, again, the old saying, You get more flies by using fucking honey than you get flies by using fucking vinegar, bro. That you can catch more. So why are you offering a hostile conversation instead of a olive branch, if you would, to say, let's talk? This was not you trying to offer that. This was you threatening.
Pointing out all these disgusting skeletons in your closet. You weaponize that shit against me. Not gonna happen. You don't get to weaponize your near one. Ironic how he's talking about me weaponizing my fucking... How are you gonna talk about weaponizing my audience when...
Do 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 do. ZZZ 2.5 toxic positivity. This game is shit. You should hate the Hoyo shills. But Ryuk Sensei over here, you know he's a freak, so you should attack him too. When we go back down, we have a guy named Zome. I'm not going to counteract his argument 2 or 3 times. Instead, I'd rather go ahead and call him a racist. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Let's go ahead and attack Hoyo. Let's go ahead and attack Pixel Tree. Let's go ahead and show my community just how to weaponize my content to them.
You literally tried to do the same thing? Because what was your goal with your early video?
I apologize. I know my singing sucks. I do apologize. I am so sorry. It just took over. The singing just took over, guys. Like I'm just like going ahead and humming right here. I'm going doom 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 doom, and I just had to do it. I just had to do it because come the fuck on, man. We all, dude. You this is the shittiest fucking debate. This is the shittiest fucking way of trying to go ahead and attack a person and try to prove that you're right and they're wrong because you're not hitting him with actual fucking facts. Like, prove, show me that you're not weaponizing your fucking thing. Because, damn, man, we could go on Twitter seeing you calling out Zone for being a tacit field, which means verbatim. We could go pull up your Discord. There is people on there who is fucking posting pictures on Twitter of fucking people who is in the Glue channel that is fucking berating fucking people. Like, you're talking, hold on. We want to go down this route, bro. We want to go down this route about weaponizing. That, you know, oh, he's accusing me of weaponizing. Well, let me show you something. This is what Saintontas don't show his fucking audience. Welcome to the Carnival of Saintontas. Glue. General discussion. ZZZ is healing. Zome situation. Zome and his chatters. Hoyotard moments. Welt VA. Leaving HSR. Glaive Kyo accused. Honkai Star Rail. Ratji is being mad after all this time. 2.5 stream. SS only. All of this right here. Tuhu being Tuhu. Hoyotards realizing Glaive was right. Gitchin Buff Quest. HSR 3. Look at all this shit. Dual Knight Abyss drama. This is your community. This is where you're getting your information from. It's all fucking right goddamn here. everything. The CN thing. This is where you are going ahead and you're getting people to come in. Captain Cab is crashing out and harassing others. Boy, apparently you almost had that one, right? You were going to go after her. Your community is providing. Ryuku Sensei is in here. This is how you weaponize your community. Is when they are creating these shit. Like right here, Loki plus FOXSOL banning Saint Chatter. I've never banned a Saint Chatter. Kuro suing Billy. The 7 out of 10 situation. You have a fucking Discord channel with a forum in it. And if we click on something like, I don't know, DMs with Ryuku Sensei. Dude's 40 years old, married, and yet continues to do this. Why did he need to DM you? You don't need to start an entire thread. Ryuku Sensei, like, your community itself is posting all this shit, showing all this shit. Gabimaru. You think they're just doing this, just to get the truth out there? No, they're doing this to weaponize it. To weaponize you to attack these people. I mean... Can one of y'all like this man's post, please? Because it looks embarrassing for him. People aren't fucking retarded. People see the fucking shit you do. Hey guys, like there, look. Hey guys, racists leave our servers. Literally proving this community filters out toxic people, right? Okay, let's see. Did y'all fix that problem? Nope, Saint fan. We know what NIG means. Mia NIG. 8-ball NIG. Heck, you even got this. You got people going ahead. Come on. Wow, that word's still in there. We still got people in here going ahead and fucking calling Claire 33 a Jew is the best game. You still got your own type of fucking racism in your own fucking Discord. Yeah. You're going to go ahead and call out Arikata for weaponizing against you when you're weaponizing, when you got an entire community that's weaponizing.
Other than, I don't know, trying to get in the good graces of my audience? So great. We got an example of, I guess, projection over here. Because you want to know the only thing getting weaponized? My fucking goodwill and my willingness to not destroy this guy's fucking career. Because the information that I'm revealing, how fake.
That's right. That's right. It's okay for them to do it because it was in Family Guy. Because remember, guys, it's okay to put 9/11 jokes in your videos because Family Guy did it. Even though Fox Network got fucking fined by the FCC for that shit. They got sued by the Jewish fucking community for making the fucking the one episode being a Jew for a day or something with fucking them making jokes about Jews. That they had to remove the fucking the Boston runner because of the Boston bombing that happened. Yeah, it's okay. Family Guy did it, guys. And Family Guy totally never had any kind of repercussions.
Guy is, that's not a good career move. Not a good career move. Not gonna happen. You don't get to just weaponize your near 100K audience of people when they refuse to let you control the message. You're the one privating your fucking vids. You're the one privating your fucking vids so that people don't see your history as a fake woo-wah CC that did it just to build fake clout.
Hey, FOXSOL, I enjoy your content. I hope you're having a good day. Anyways, I see Saints being Saint against Psy. I thank you, Joey. I do apologize for this, but dare I say we have to correct misinformation, right? One thing that I do apologize to all you guys who's watching me right now, who is viewers that might actually want me to play the fucking game every now and then, which this is why I do on purpose. Like, please understand, okay? When you first come into my live streams, when I first start the live streams, you'll see me for about like an hour or two play like Deadly Assault and do all this stuff. It's because before I get into fucking getting brain tumors and listening to someone fucking shit out of his ass that has no factual bearing, has no factual fucking proof, that is complete misinformation. Before I go into doing this stuff and having to sit here and listen to someone who is basically attacking Arikado Zodan right now with no based information, just attacking his character, just trying to hit home that he's got quote unquote a mental issue, apparently, that he's mentally unstable, trying to paint a picture that he's psychotic when he's not, because he cannot hit the argument. Because so far, we started us at 158. It's 217. He has not even talked about the fucking video. He has not even talked about any single fucking point in the fucking video. Sorry, I went a little loud there. Okay. Again, I'm from the South. I apologize. I need to calm down a little bit. I get passionate, right, guys? I get a little bit passionate, so that's why I'm stepping away from the mic when I yell now. I'm trying to make sure I'm like, when I'm right here, I'm talking normally. When I'm over here, I'm yelling, but when I'm over here, I'm talking normally. Understand that I don't want to try to yell in your ears. It's just that it's kind of infuriating because Arikado's a friend of mine. Arikado's a damn good friend. And I don't like seeing people trash people when they can't even hit the fucking video points. It's an 11-minute fucking video. You've already sat here for well over 30 fucking minutes attacking Arikado, attacking me, and you haven't even touched the first point in his video. You're trying to paint a picture that does not exist. You're trying to mislead people with context that does not exist. That I just sat here and I had to go ahead and fucking show the other side of the context of what you wanted from me. And what happened between me and another viewer. A mutual viewer between us. You still haven't even touched this fucking video. And honest to God, this is fucking retarded. Because Here's what makes a difference between you and Tectone. You want to understand? I hope Saintontas is actually watching this in the background, lurking and just listening. I doubt he is, but I would hope he would be, because there's a big difference between you and Tectone. Tectone watches the video. Tectone hits the points in the video before he attacks the character. Tectone will call the fucking person regardless. He will make damn sure he gets in contact with them. Because you know why? He's not a bitch. He's not a pussy. He's a fucking grown-ass man. So if he wants to fucking get a hold of someone like Arikado, he will find a fucking way. You? I've offered, for example, with myself. Anytime, any day, give me a time and a date. I will even take off of work and I will make damn sure I am fucking fully wide awake for your streaming hours. I will make damn sure I'm a wide awake for you. And we can get into a fucking conversation anytime, anywhere, any place. And we can fucking settle it. Because you know why? I'm not a bitch. I offered this to you last year, and I still have offered it to you till the fucking present. And you know what's sad? Several other CCs that you have attacked has offered you the same shit. And you don't take it.
Out to then go rug pull and do ZZ and rug pull into ZZZ content. What do you mean talking about controlling a message? You would know best what it looks like to control a fucking message. What the hell even is this? And what the hell even is this? Is this, are you not manipulating your audience by promising all of these things? Making declarative videos like this? And
because you know what happens? That was 4 months ago. That's when Arikado had some issues. That video probably should have been privatized when he came. Unlike you. Arikado takes accountability, unlike you. Arikado knows that video exists. Arikado knows exactly what you're talking about. And Arikado has addressed that multiple fucking times. On his live streams, on my live stream, to people directly. Because you know why? Arikado's a stand-up person. Arikado is a person that at the end of the day, he's not a hypocrite. He just grows. Arikado understands that he makes mistakes. And it's best to own up to those mistakes than to hide them. Or go ahead and, dare I say, keep double downing until someone fucking actually believes me so that way I can get away with it. Your viewership decreasing on YouTube right now. Like, Saint, you need to realize the last few months, your entire arguments has been so easily able to be completely destroyed. You right now, buddy, have a negative 30% decline on views gained. Someone like Arikado with his channel is seeing a growth spurt. They're getting a 26%. Your channel decreasing. Other channels are increasing because, dare I say, people are starting to realize that, wait a second, Saint isn't all he cracks up to fucking be. And I think, honestly, you're starting to recognize that. Since Wuwa went into hibernation until tomorrow, on Christmas Day, you have been struggling. You have been making mistakes. And it's been more and more apparent since 2.7 till now that someone who was very careful in the way he presented himself is showing cracks. And dare I say, is becoming much more clear that you're not like you used to be.
And then proceeding to just straight up lie
You're burnt
and
out.
not do any of the things that you said you were going to do? Oh. What kind of message is that? So go ahead, tear down someone who once believed in you and add me to your collection.
What I'm going to do here is that we've heard this shit from him like 15 fucking times already now. He's bringing this shit up again. We have yet to get to the fucking video. So if it's all right with the chat, I am going to do us all a fucking favor. I'm not going to skip. Can this... What the fuck? Why is this not allowing me to fucking put this at 2x speed or something? Is this just a fucking broken right here? Is just my YouTube shit broke? Like, I've been noticing this. Like, I cannot increase it at 2x speed. Why the fuck can I not increase it 2x speed? Fuck it. Can we just start skipping a little bit? Like, let's just see.
Because I have lied through omission when it comes to Arikado Zodan.
Wait, what?
Immediately afterwards, I made this post on my Discord so that somebody could message him telling him it's not going to be good when you make a thumbnail about me that looks like this.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Misinfo, straw man, bullshit. MSB. That is you. That's what you do. Boo boo. You boo boo have gone ahead and you have straight up provided misinformation, boo boo. You have provided a straw man, boo boo. And you are just talking bullshit, boo boo. It's accurate as fuck.
Because if you're going to make one this aggressive towards me, then I'll just speak the truth.
Hold on. You think that's aggressive? Guys, does he think this is aggressive? That's what he said, right? That this is like aggressive. I thought, like, you know, dare I say, hold on. I know I got this. He thinks that's aggressive, right? He thinks, let me go back.
Because if you're going to make one this aggressive towards me, then I'll just...
Yeah, he says that thumbnail is aggressive. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Give me a second. I have this. Give Papa Fox a little bit of a leeway. Give Papa Fox, he's old. I want everybody in the chat to be like, hurry up, Unc. Stop fucking wasting our time, Unc. Tell us a bedtime story, Unc. I know I have this. God damn, I'm gonna have to actually go search for this. God damn it. It's fine. I know where to go get this at. Oh no. He thinks that's fucking bad. There it is. I thought this was aggressive. I mean, if you want me to make it worse, I can make it worse.
Speak the truth about you. Because I have lied through omission when it comes to Arikado Zodan. I have intentionally not told you the disgusting fucking things he does.
What disgusting things has he done? You have not explained anything that he has done yet. You talked about me? But what has he done?
Because at a baseline, I think faking your interest in a game to build relationships with that game CC and then lie about it and then proceed to immediately switch to another game because you built up some clout.
Is that what he's mad about? Oh my god, he is fucking going to try to paint the narrative that he took some of the Woowa CC, he took some of the Woowa fans away and brought them to CCC. Oh no! He's crying because some people actually followed Arikado because they like Arikado.
About it, and then proceed to immediately switch to another game because you built up some clout is one of the most disgusting fucking things I've seen somebody in the space do. You fake ass motherfucker.
Fake ass. Whoa!
Disgusting fucking things I've seen somebody in the space do. You fake ass motherfucker.
Oh man, he's actually pissed. Saint is pissed because people like Arikado. Bro, can I get a round of applause? Can I get a... You know what? Can I get a praise, Arikado? Because, like, straight up, I want it to be understood that there is a big difference of the reason why people like Arikado more for his criticisms than someone like Saintontas. He is mad because people like Arikado. Let's do a W Arikado. Like, straight up, W Arikado, because he deserves it. Easy fucking clap. Arikado, in case you are lurking in my chat and you are looking at this, take a look at this fucking chat, please. These are fucking people that see you for who you are. Don't listen to this shit. You're a great content creator. You just got under someone else's nerves because, dare I say, you're doing a better job.
And the thing is, I thought there was a shred of something good going on inside your stupid fucking head. But there's nothing. Because imagine, after you already had one mental breakdown, when I reacted to one of your fucking vids, you decided, hey, let's go again. Let's...
Makes sense in my chat, said it perfectly. Arikado never even lifted a finger yet. Arikado hasn't posted a video yet, right? Like, there's no video to response, there's nothing right now. Arikado is radio silent right now, right? And the video has gotten fucking past fucking 600. It's at 801 fucking likes, motherfucker. It's now at 801. Arikado didn't even have to fucking do anything. That number proves, because it was at 600 when we started this, 200 more fucking people, just like the fucking video, and basically said, fuck you, Saint. Because they watched the argument and they understood that Saint is talking shit. Arikado is winning without even having to do a damn thing. Saint did the work for him. Saint did it. And I'm making it 802. Bruh, hold on. I'm going to do this. Let me go find this. Let me find a meme. Where is it? I can't find it. Shit. Basically, I was trying to find a Big Lebowski where the fucking meme where it's like, I'm the dude. Like, just sit there. Everything else is fucking happening. Arikado is winning by just sitting in his chair and just letting the fucking shit rock. He never had to even respond.
Go again. It's gonna end well this time. Make it glorious. Make it spectacular. And I damn well better look good next to Mr. Pokey on your shelf. I love that this guy just seems to know exactly what's going to happen. Oh, wait, he probably does. Do you want to know why? Because this is the same fucking dude who literally has uploaded like a...
I really wish right now, because I don't know if I really want that Arikado. I want a picture of Arikado right now of him just eating a sandwich and just like sitting like if I had a GIF of just Arikado just sitting there and just eating a sandwich, I would be having it on the screen right here to where it's just Arikado just sitting there idling. Because straight up, this is what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing Arikado right now sitting in his chair, just doing his own thing, playing his gacha games, eating a sandwich, and not even caring about this shit. And is just fucking winning. And then he's gonna be like, God damn, this video got 10K view, 800 likes, what the fuck?
Fucking biography about me. So he would know firsthand just how much I have fucking cooked people smarter than him.
Give me a second. He has cooked people smarter than Arikado, right? What was it that we said we were at real quick? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a quick second here. $811. And one dislike. It was at 73. One dislike went down. 811. Oh my God, it's going up. I mean, you're cooking for Arikado, bro. If this is cooking, you're burning the kitchen down. Gordon Ramsay's coming in. He's going to say, you fucked this up.
You guys begin to see why I was saying he should take the video down? It was not because of my sake. That video doesn't matter to me. It's for his. And to have my offer of goodwill turned into an attack against me, oh, that really pisses me off. Because now I get to read comments like this. You ready for the comments, guys? Oh, the comments on this post are fucking brilliant. They're fucking brilliant, bro. You better take this one down, buddy, or you'll regret it, nerd face. I don't know, guys. Maybe you guys have seen the video thus far. What do you guys think? Really? Blackmailing people to take down videos. Hey, guys. All I did today was look at Arikado's YouTube channel. All I did was look at the publicly available information.
All you did by doing this is you just made Arikado get stronger.
On his YouTube page. Really? Blackmailing people? This is the level of retardation that you appeal to by making negative videos about me the only actual content that people want to watch on your channel. And this is something that I actually warned this guy about, and he's on the record saying he should have listened to me. I told him, Arikado, if your goal is to be a successful YouTuber, if the only content that you produce that does well is you talking.
So, I know this is not fully accurate on the numbers, okay? But Arikado has maintained like 20k subs, like 20 subs, 10 subs, 10 subs, 10 subs, 30 subs, 30 subs. Yesterday, he got 90 subs. Like, dare I say, like, even his sub counter is going up. Oh, damn, it just went up right there. You saw it? Went from 360 to 370. Let's leave it here. Let's see if that grows anymore. I'm just going to put it on the side for right now and not to spoil anyone on it or myself. And we're just going to continue with this. And then as we're continuing to it, we'll see if that sub counter grows.
Talking about me, then you're going to build a community of retarded children.
Dude, I want to see Arikado grow. I'm not going to lie. Arikado is in... I want to see Arikado fucking grow into being the fucking best fucking content creator that we could fucking possibly see. I want to see this man with his editing skills, with the way he words his stuff, the way he particularly criticizes and praises and works in these games. I want to see that banter. I want to see that I want to see him keep advancing. I want to see, just like Rezi, Arikado prove like right now he's already doing it. To keep proving every single day from this point on how wrong Saint is by just doing Arikado. I want to see Arikado. I want to see that channel grow. And then when Saint 3 months down the road comes up, I want him to be so mad because there was not a damn thing he could do about it. And he participated in helping that channel to grow.
Retarded children. And to stir up this much controversy, to try to get yourself into this much drama, knowing that you've already said you don't want to get in drama anymore, I'm going to be real, man. What are you doing? Because you want to know where the basis of this video is from?
He's doing his truth.
Bro made this entire hit piece off of 2 minutes of stream footage. You can see, I'm on the same fucking screens the whole time.
Hold up. Hold up. Should I counteract this point as well? Because, I mean, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? And I'll go, like, he does this himself, and I'll just go to one of the most recent videos that he did this with.
And Jack.
Everybody remember Booby Tuesday's video? Where all he did was only watch 3 fucking minutes and made a fucking 16 over a 23-minute video over only watching 2 minutes and 12 seconds of a fucking video. He took 2 minutes and 12 seconds to create a fucking 25-minute fucking video against Booby Tuesday. And just to let you guys know, we're now at another 10. So we're at 4,380 fucking subscribers for Arikado. 2 minutes, 12 seconds. He never even got to the part where she talks about fucking weather and waves. Completely refused to finish watching it. But he was able to make a fucking 25-minute video out of just 2 minutes worth of context, which was just the intro. Just to say she's full of shit. Never bothered to watch any of the parts of the Woo story in comparison to the ZZ comparison. So before he fucking goes ahead and says, "Oh, he only took 2 minutes. Took 2 minutes of my video footage and everything else." That's all it takes, Saintontas, to fucking make a fucking video too, motherfucker.
I'm on the same 3 screens the whole time, and this guy decided because he wanted to farm this.
And that's correct, kid. That is correct, kid. Awesome. Right now, he's not even touching the video. He hasn't even gone through 1 minute of the video, and we're already at 2 hours because he's got to paint a narrative.
Badly. He made a whole 14-minute video, making sure to juice it up from FOXSOL, who you literally know is one of my biggest haters. Decided to juice it up with FOXSOL footage.
Hey, what can I say? Apparently, I hate the guy. When all I do is I correct his misinformation. And to my viewers who actually watch me, how many times have I said, you know, Saintontas has got a point? Right? Especially when it came to WUWA 2.8 and everything else. Like, we sat here, we discussed it, that, you know, Saint was right. Lack of content. He's not wrong. Like, I do give Saintontas the benefit of the doubt. Because I've always said this. Saintontas is like a fucking missile barrage. Sooner or later, one of those missiles is going to hit, and he's going to be right. And you have to give him credit for when he's right. It's just the other shit that when he's incorrect is the problem.
Just to amp it up even further. So it's out of context? Absolutely. And so why don't we go ahead and just play it? Fuck it, let's do it.
Finally!
I was genuinely hoping to...
Finally! We're at the fucking point where he's going to watch the video. It took from 1 hour and 58 minutes to 2:25. Let's go to an hour clock. So, from 1 hour, 58 minutes to 2 hours, and what I say we're at right now? 2 hours and 25 minutes is how much time? That is 2 hours and let's see. Oh no! It's not from 1 to 2 o'clock. You dumb son of a bitch. Apparently, that's 27 minutes, huh? 27 fucking minutes. That's 27 fucking minutes right here. So it took him so it took him 30 minutes to paint a fucking picture? God damn.
Take a break from drama content for a little while on this channel.
Okay.
However, my name is about to get dragged through the mud.
So, this is the first lie that you know. When Arikado uploaded this video, do you want to know what wasn't uploaded on my channel yet? This says 1 day ago. So let me give you the first piece of actual lies and misinfo in the vid. My video about ZZZ 2.5's toxic positivity, where these clips are taken from, by the way, where these clips are taken from, you can see over here, same outfit, right? My video's uploaded after his. So the first bit of misinfo over here is that Arikado is responding to drama. No, he's creating it. Because
that's incorrect because you live streamed it. You created it. He saw it on the live stream and he's responding to it on the live stream. So what Saintontas here is trying to fucking go ahead and pass off that is complete other bullshit is that unless it was a video, which it's not, and take a look, by the way, 903 likes and 300 dislikes for the toxic positivity. That is showing us that the dislike campaign is starting to grow. Anyway, when it comes down to it, right? What that is proving here is that Saintontas says that unless I made a video about it, you can't talk about it. But you put it on the live stream. Your Twitch videos are live. Your YouTube videos are just unlisted. As long as someone's got a link, they can see it. You created the content. You posted it. You created drama, and he's responding to it.
drama couldn't have happened yet because the video's not uploaded. He literally
20 hours ago. Three days ago.
one of the about the it feels like it's
Yeah, this is the video.
probably
3 days ago. 20 hours ago. That's because you edit it, but the original content is right here, which is public to everyone to see. You fucking retarded.
Went onto my stream, pre-watched the video from the stream, and then decided he had to respond preemptively. And you want to know what all this did? Look at the comments on this.
How is it preemptively? You posted it on Twitch. How is that preemptively? You're telling me that Arikado had to wait till the video was released before he could go ahead and respond to it? He can't respond to your live stream? What fucking kind of logic is that? Oh, I'm not done yet editing the video to make sure that I clear out certain people's names and such so that way I don't get hit on. Why you're acting like a victim? Why you're acting like a pussy? I'm gonna fucking say it, right? Look, I'm about to really go into this one, okay? Why you're acting like a pussy? You fucking made the live stream. You fucking said what you said. Why aren't you owning up to it? Why are we making the excuse that we had to wait till the video was edited and posted before Arikado could post a response? Does that mean that you're faking shit just for your live streams? Is that what that means? That you didn't actually mean what you fucking said? You can't post it until I fucking finish the editing narrative. God damn it, Double. Thank you for becoming a proxy, buddy. Look, memberships are only 99 cents. I'm not going to bitch about it no more. Bro's really crashing over a 7-minute video about clearing misinformation, which he says he does. Yes, that is what even Saintontas said in the beginning. He clears the information. This is the dumbest chat. Am I wrong? Everyone from the new era, do chat real quick. Am I wrong? Is this not the dumbest fucking take you fucking heard of? Bro fucking live streamed. Right? He completely live streamed the entire fucking conversation, this entire situation. And it's saying that Arikado preemptively attacked me. That he is saying that Arikado attacked him first because he did not have a chance to edit the fucking video and post it first. What kind of childish fucking bullshit that is? That is like a fucking child going ahead and running to fucking mommy and say it. Maku, thank you for coming. Holy shit, I am Dad. Thank you for being a proxy. Holy shit. Merry fucking Christmas. I appreciate it. But you don't have to. I gotta talk to Arikado. He needs to put a sub button on his channel. I know he doesn't want to monetize his shit, but he needs to. You got, like, in all honesty, Arikado deserves this. Not like I don't deserve no thing. I'm just talking about this. Arikado deserves y'all subs. Arikado deserves y'all likes. Arikado deserves it more. Arikado is the one that's cooking Saintontas. Okay? He's the one that's doing this. Without even trying. I'm just saying that Saintontas is acting like a child, running to fucking mommy over there and saying that I was drawing the picture and I was going to color it, but Big Brother colored it first. It gave you his picture first. So it hurts me because I wasn't able to color mine first to give you mine first. So he attacked me. And then the mom looks at, well, you're not finished with your project, right? No. Well, maybe you should finish your project. But he saw what I was doing. That's why he took my colors. But did you finish drawing it? No. But he was done drawing his. Yeah. I mean, come the fuck on here, man. Why are we... Oh, my God. I donate proxies. We're good. We're good. We don't need members, guys. I appreciate it, but we don't need it. We're just sitting here and we're just hailing this, man. Dude, I hope that if Arikado does do a rebuttal video, make I hope it's just him sitting there, like with a web camera on him, eating the fucking sandwich. Like, I want him to go to like Subway, order a fucking foot long, and just sit there, and then like have like a video, like you see like how Saintontas got a video. I just want him to see him fucking be playing like fucking like Girls Frontline ZZZ or something, and just talk about the game while eating a Subway sandwich. Not even respond, just be like straight up eating a sandwich, just looking at the game, being like, you know, this is pretty good, but this is kind of shit right here. And just like act like nothing's fucking happened. Just act like nothing has fucking happened. That would be priceless. Oh my god. Well, let's continue.
This vid. Do you see anybody talking about Arikado Zodan? Do you see a single person talking about Arikado Zodan in this video? The answer is no. And the funny thing is, no one's
No one's talking about Arikado because they're talking to Arikado. There's a fucking difference, Saint. Arikado doesn't have a fucking community that fucking says, Saintontas, I'm your biggest fan. Saintontas, I'm your girlfriend. Saintontas, I'm from the new federation. They're not fucking talking and adding your name in there to try to get your attention because Arikado actually reads his fucking comments.
talking about him, even though he already teed up the discussion. He already poisoned the well. He poisoned the well, and still nobody's talking about him. He poisoned the well. Made people think that I was going to shit on him in this vid. And then even in the vid, nobody talks about him.
But you did shit on him on the live stream, not on the vid. He's not talking about the vid. He's talking about the live stream.
Single time because nobody thinks I even said anything. So that's the first bit of proof to you. He tees up my upload, makes people think that I'm gonna shit on him in the vid. Nobody even knows he exists in this comment section, so how deep could it be? Isn't it amazing how this is all crumbling down already?
Oh god, I'm about to fucking die of fucking laughter. How? Listen to what he says.
Isn't it amazing? How deep could it be? Nobody even knows he exists in this comment section, so how deep could it be? Nobody even knows he exists in this comment section, so how deep could it be?
It's so fucking deep that you had to make a fucking response. That's how deep it is. Don't bullshit, Saint. It is you, buddy, that is making this deeper than what it actually is. You're the one cooking yourself. If you, let's be honest here. Let's be fucking honest. If you would have fucking ignored it, you would not be giving fucking Arikado fucking any kind of fucking reputation here. You would not be giving him any kind of fucking actual fucking medium here. You're straight up are the one that is making him, dare I say, a little bit more famous than he was before. You're the one giving him publicity. Dumbass.
Isn't it amazing how this is all crumbling down already in just in just the first couple of seconds? Because no, Arikado, you are seeking drama. You heard your name mentioned by me on my stream and your eyes lit up because you are just some disgusting fucking clout demon. When your name gets mentioned by me on stream, you immediately upload a fucking video. You want to know where the proof is? You uploaded a fucking video about this shit. I love how I think Arikata was in this comment section, but this is my take. I feel like I cannot take Arikado seriously anymore.
I mean,
making a passing comment about a.
Why are you bringing his name up? Why are you? You are clearly, by bringing his name up, he has full right to discuss it. He's not an object. He's a human fucking being.
Comment he made in a comment section of a video, and he made a video out of this. This retard's eyes. The second he hears Arikado on my stream, he's like, I gotta make a video! I must! If he's gonna make a video about this, you know that's the fucking proof. You say his name, and he'll try to farm it. And that's all this is. Him exaggerating, pretending to be offended, pretending that he's getting attacked because I mentioned his name in a sentence.
I was genuinely hoping to take a break from drama content for a little
So we can see how that's a fucking lie.
while on this channel. However, my name is about to get dragged through the mud. So today, I will be
About to. My name's about to get dragged through the mud. So bro just gave the reason for him preemptively responding to a drama that doesn't exist by saying it will exist. When literally, again, there's no comment in the comment section even thinking about him on the video. Because it's such a small, insignificant part of my actual vid that when you watch the video, it's not even registered. Guys, the ZZZ community brigaded this video. They're actively looking for any problem possible to point out, to paint me as wrong. If you were spitting, they would be talking about you. Look at the dislike ratio, you retard.
Jesus Christ. He
They're
is
trying
so
their best
mad.
to say that I'm wrong. If you were right, they'd mention you.
preemptively defending myself. Saintontas just recently finished a live stream where he attempted to rationalize his dislike-bombed video covering the Zenless Zone 2.5 broadcast as another case of toxic positivity and mass brigading.
Guys, remember, he made this video before I uploaded mine.
Yeah.
Whether or not you think his takes warranted the split like to dislike ratio is not my concern right now. My concern is Saintontas spreading misinformation in regards to the situation that involved me, an average luck gamer, with our videos discussing rerun.
I'm so glad that he's actually now listening to the video, because maybe he's going to realize, oh, I fucked up.
Banners in ZZZ.
You want to know what thumbnail Arikado decided not to show in that lineup? Let's replay this real fast.
Gamer with our videos discussing rerun banners in ZZZ.
You want to know what thumbnail Arikado explicitly decided not to show because he wants to downplay his role? Are you ready? ALG under fire again. Drama with ALG plus Arikado's own video in.
Boy, we fucking reaching. We reaching.
I wonder why we didn't show that one. Oh, another person, when they make a hit piece against me, they intentionally misconstrue the information that they're showing to their audience. Oh, who could have thought it would happen again?
I have the recording for you here today, and we'll be pausing to make corrections. Hopefully before Saintontas' editors can successfully spread a false message and get the word out first.
So, Arikado, again, seems to be under this impression that he has a lot more clout than he actually does, believing that the entire purpose of my video was solely just to sneak in.
By him talking about it? Yes. Yes. He's got clout. You gave him fucking clout, bro. Arikado made Saintontas butt hurt and he's crashing out before you did. How do you feel? Hey. How do you feel that Arikado is responding to Saintontas' live stream and not his video? Dude, I am watching a fucking man-child right now.
An attack on him. And so he had to make sure that he was burning the midnight oil to get a fast one up on my editors. Oh, wait. Nobody is thinking about you in this comment section.
This is the third or fourth time he is... Dude, this is what... Saintontas is not hitting the arguments of the video. He's not fucking playing the video. He is hitting... Just like he did with the fucking the ZZZ discussion. Nobody likes the story. Read ZZZ discussion. Plays 2 seconds of Booby Tuesday's video. No one likes the story. Read the ZZZ discussion. You see, guys, I'm going to show you the fucking truth instead of actually rebutting the argument. Nowhere here has he rebutted the fucking argument because we haven't even gotten to it.
You are not him, bro. Why are you pretending that you're him? Nobody's thinking about you. You're not.
You know what? I think you might be right. Let's see. Where was the video at, right? Let me do this. We have to do this anyway, right? Just keep scrolling. Let the comments keep piling. Like, yeah, they're talking about Saint. They're talking about the discussion. They're talking to Arikado about it. Like, you could literally take that Cloud's channel. Like, does Saintontas not know how people fucking talk? So he's expecting that each one of these comments is supposed to have Arikado's actual fucking name in it? Are we fucking full of shit? Yo, Ari. Just keep... Oh, look, there's one person right there. That just broke his fucking entire thing. Bro made a video of why he gets mass dislike, and now he first 2.2 and then gets 3.0. I would do the same. I like this one. This is my hater. You and FOXSOL are the sole reasons I want to leave the gacha space and never return. Because this is unacceptable. What was the comments on this? So no explanation? Because him and FOXSOL are not good people. They are Hoyo shields, and Josh was a better CC than them both are. I'm not Joshua. I don't spread misinformation about procedural changing fucking goddamn content. Like, nowhere in the fucking transcript, nowhere in 2.5 is there anything about procedural changing hollows. Again, anyone who watches this channel, who watches these live streams, that watches me, that we go through this, everything is checked. we go through every fucking means as possible. I will sit here for fucking 8 hours translating fucking word for word of fucking Billy fucking text messages to see if a fucking female voice actress actually was attacking a fucking woo-wah fucking player. I will do my just duty than just going ahead and believing what people think. I would even do it for fucking Saintontas. How, like, dude, I could have, let's be honest right now. Let's be honest, right? I could stop this fucking stream right now because we have already, in this fucking entire time of watching this, we've already proven that everything Saintontas is saying is fucking bullshit. It's misinformation. It's misrepresentation. It's excuses. It's him being a pussy. We can leave it at that. But I continue going till the fucking end because damn well there might be actually a fucking point that he might actually fucking make. That it might actually be fucking, well, dare I say, a good take. That I have to give him props to say, good on you, buddy. He might actually bring up a receipt that I gotta say, hey, he's right. It's just like with Glaive Keo. I don't like Glaive Keo's videos, right? But I defended Glaive Keo because I figured that he used AI to polish his scripts, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Before all the utter fucking bullshit came through. The thing here is not attacking the person. The only reason why I attack fucking Saintontas, right? The only reason why I'm attacking Saintontas the way I do, the reason why I gotta call him, you know, the minus B fucking Asian student, because pretty much that's what he's proven to me to be. He's the fucking minus B Asian student that, you know, makes mommy and daddy not fucking proud with his bottleneck glasses right there. That probably has to use a calculator to do fucking math. And the reason why I do that is because if you're going to insult me, you're going to, you know, first name calling basis here. Dare I say, you know what? The next part of this relationship between me and Saintontas might actually be friendship. We're at the stage right now of name calling each other. Okay, boo-boo? It's okay, boo-boo. You can name call me all you want. You know what? I've accepted it. We're going to take an intermission. You guys don't mind that, right? We're going to take an intermission. I'm going to play y'all something. I am going to embrace it. I'm going to embrace something. Because you know what? It's actually not that fucking bad no more. In my mind, it's not bad.
Furry alcoholic, they call me a gay furry alcoholic. Sipping whiskey in my fursuit at the con. Tail wagging wild, paws on the bottle. Living life like it's never gonna dawn. Yeah, you've in the shadows, howl at the moon, dance with the boys till the early morn. They throw shade, say I'm lost in the sauce. But honey, I'm just keeping warm. But at least I'm not a four-eyed dog-eating Asian man named Saintontas.
By the way, for those lyrics right there, really quickly, Family Guy has done this joke multiple times. South Park has done this joke multiple times. So at that point in time, it's okay.
Clickbait stress, call me what you want, I'll take the crown. Gay furry drunk, Saintontas, screaming the screams, chasing that hate, while I'm dancing free, sealing my fate. Call me.
All right, we're gonna stop that now because this is about Arikado. It's not about me. I'm just fucking around now.
That important? Why are you pretending you are?
So let's begin.
All the non-shill ZZZCCs quit. CC should be 100% honest with the audience. You can't be honest if you're a ZZZCC. You would have no audience. ALG is... Where am I wrong? Also, where is...
Let's see. We got 166 people here, right, guys? At least that's what my thing says. Where's our audience at? Doesn't Kete get like 500 people watching him like any given fucking night? Like, doesn't like Jay Stern get a bunch of people watching him? Doesn't Joshua get a bunch of people watching him? Doesn't ALG get a bunch of people watching him? Both on YouTube and on Twitch? I mean, I guess y'all must be bots, right? Y'all must be fake. Y'all must be fake as fuck.
What?
You know what's funny? You know what's actually funny? Oh, Phantom too. You know what's really funny? The ZZZ community actually comes out at night. I've noticed this. The majority of you guys, yeah, I don't see y'all during the daytime really, right? I don't see y'all fucking really interact unless it's like one of your big CCs you're going to go to. In all honesty, you come out at night to play. You are a night crowd. Dare I say, when you goon, it is nighttime for me. I could just imagine everybody is at night in their beds, got their phones, their laptops, whatever out, and they're fucking sitting there and they're embracing the fucking ZZZ fucking culture and they're fucking gooning their fucking asses off.
Where the fuck is Mr. Avocado in? Where is Avocado? Bro is just out here pretending that I attacked him just so he can add clickbait for his fucking ZZZ 2.5 glazing. Is probably the one that's the most open about his feelings. And do you want to know how much shit he got for releasing this video? Bro got gang reacted on by the entire ZZZ community for releasing this because he dared to say that there's power creep.
No one fucking attacked him for this shit
In the video. You want to know what ALG has confirmed for me? Why you should almost never pull reruns in Zenless Zone Zero? That video that I'm talking about over here.
You know what's funny? By the way, guys, guess what? Remember we were at 800 likes? We're at 935. We were at 811. We're now at 935 on the like. It's growing. Bro is getting clapped without Arikado even having to respond.
ALG confirmed that's his most heavily disliked video in months.
It's my birthday, so I will reveal my lurking.
Confirmed.
It's my birthday, so I will reveal my lurking just this once. Bro, my birthday's on Sunday. Happy birthday to you, sir.
This is his most heavily disliked video on his channel in months. I just wanted to let you guys know that.
That is his most disliked video. Okay. That is a big one. That is what he confirmed. He's like, everybody disliked it, but no one chain attacked it. No one counteracted it. Like, no one was responding to it, right? But let's go see something here. $1,000.2K likes. So that's 1,200 likes versus 136 dislikes. I think that is a bullshit. I think that is a bullshit. If anything might be heavily disliked, even his old video, my honest thoughts on Zenless Zone Zero, was 2.1K with 123 dislikes. So Saintontas is straight up bullshitting, or ALG lied to him. Which one is it? Which one do we think it is? Do we think ALG actually stated, oh, that is my most heavily disliked video? Or do we think that Saintontas is straight up bullshitting? I want clarification on this. I want clarification. Because basically what this is saying is just like yesterday's video with the toxic positivity. Saintontas has been throwing ALG under the bus, saying ALG is the only ZZZ content creator that knows what's actually fucking happening. That Saintontas is now saying that ALG is, listen to what he says. His words, not mine.
ALG himself confirmed this is his most heavily disliked video on his channel in months. I just confirmed this is his most heavily disliked video on his channel in months. Self-confirmed this is his most heavily disliked video on his channel in months.
And by the way, DBD, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Where's the proof? I mean, can ALG provide us with a screenshot?
ALG himself confirmed this is his most heavily disliked video on his channel in months.
Most heavily disliked video in months. I mean, if ALG is thinking heavily disliked is 136. Okay. Let's go take a look. You said in months, right? What ALG might have fucking said is that the video has more dislikes than any other video in the last couple of months. But I have to disagree with that. Because if that's the case, his video for ZZZ pull value of tier list, who to pull for in Zenless Zone 0 2 months ago with Yadhari and Lucia is 179 versus 136 and the 123. This is actually his most heaviest dislike so far. This is the video that has more dislikes. Not this one, and not this one. So, dare I say, I might actually go ahead because I didn't want to talk to ALG for one reason only, is because I don't want to offend ALG. I think look, I have utmost respect for ALG, but I don't want to be that guy to be like, hey, ALG, I got questions about Saintontas and you. Right? I think that that's not a conversation that I want to present that way. But that's basically the conversation I want to present. I will try to message him myself. I will see if I can try to get confirmation on this. DBD, if you're in my chat real quick, could you clip this for me right here and send this to me in the DM?
entire ZZZ community for releasing this because he dared to say that there's power creep in the video. You wanna know what ALG has confirmed for me? Why you should almost never pull reruns in Zenless Zone Zero? That video that I'm talking about over here. ALG confirmed that's his most heavily disliked video in months. ALG himself confirmed this is his most heavily disliked video on his channel in months. Can
you clip that for me? Because I would like to have that clip so I could provide that to ALG and I could ask if this is true. And just send that to me in a DM. I will DM, I will send that to him, and I will directly ask. Goddamn, Denzel, thank you for the gift of membership. You didn't have to do that, buddy. We're all good, man. We didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, but we didn't have to do that. I will talk to Kete or whatever if I have to, and I will get that message to him. And I will ask that question.
Just wanted to let you guys know that.
I don't know why y'all
He told me himself.
I'm not sure if it's a Christmas spirit or whatever. I'm not sure why you guys are gifting so much. I mean, I do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to seem like I'm ungrateful. But guys, if you got money, spend it on your family. Spend it on yourself. Go have fun. Enjoy life. Go for your pools. Problem is, Arikado doesn't monetize his stuff. I'm hoping that I could convince him to monetize because I think he truly should monetize. But he doesn't do YouTube for monetization. Right? And I get it. Wait, that sound like a threat?
He told me himself. That's why I had a chat with him yesterday. Because why else would rerun banners not be good to pull on? Because there's fucking power creep, bro. Everyone knows that's the reason. Rerun banners aren't worth pulling because they make the newer characters way better than the old ones. Why? Guys, we made a video challenging this take.
Okay.
And pretended that we got attacked so we could challenge this take. Why do you think Ching Yi is on the screen? Because she's a piece of shit. She's fucking useless compared to Dialin. I don't even need to watch the video. I know that's what it's about. Opinions like this are deemed controversial in the space. It's the most heavily disliked video from ALG. It presents literal facts regarding... See, this is the thing. How is this the video that you're deciding to subvert and try to weaponize against me? Imagine when there's rampant power creep to the degree of Dialin, making a video saying there's power creep gets you gang reacted on by the entire community. Show the...
Okay, so really quickly, discussing this, right? Really quickly. The issue that I had, Arcado had his own issues, right? I personally am going to say, like, we didn't really, like, disagree with Average Leg Gamer. We just had a different set of opinions. And I will say, like, even in my own particular case, that my thought pattern on this is that, you know, I can't give a universal answer to someone to say that rerun characters are a trap. Because I don't know what your account, how it's invested. I don't know what you have, what you don't have. I cannot say if in particular, you know, where your standing's at to determine that for you. Right? So that's why, like, that's not a video that I feel like truly can be answered to a universal answer for everyone. Because if you're a new player, yeah, if you're a brand spanking new player, fucking reruns are a trap, bro. Instantly, don't worry about them. Get the new character. Go, like, you start today. You don't fucking worry about the fucking rerun. You don't get Ellen Joe. Unless you want Ellen Joe, but you don't get Ellen Joe. You go for fucking Banyu. You go for the Void Hunter. You go for the fucking the next line of characters, the newest characters, because that's going to better your account. But you're still brand new. You're still nowhere near end game. And you still have a long time before you reach that goal. If you're an account that's already mid-tiered, you know, you already got some things going on. You don't have 3 fucking teams and you are ready for endgame. Maybe a consideration on a rerun banner for a stunner character like, I don't know, fucking Jufufu or Lighter as a rerun might benefit your account to get you to endgame. Because dare I say, when you're talking about characters like Dylan being OP in the stunner group, she can only operate in 1 team, and you need 3. So depending on where you're at in your account really determines what is best and viable. Maybe you got enough DPSs, but you don't have enough supports. Do you wait until brand new supports are made? Or do you go for an Astrial? Do you have Rupture Agents, but you skip Lucia because you didn't have the Polycrops, you saved it for the Void Hunter, you got a Yizhuan, you got basically a Yizhuan on the team, you got a Jufufu, but you don't have a Lucia. Well, the rerun comes in. Well, guess what? That's another piece of the puzzle that would benefit that team greatly. That you could take Dylan, the OP character, and you could put it to your Hugo team. Like, that's the problem that I kind of had with ALG's take. And it wasn't like an attack. It's like, let's talk about the actual topic. When we're talking about the value of reruns, it depends on the user. It depends on their account. It depends on how they invest. Maybe even looking at, rerun banners for weapons is a good choice, because like Trigger, you don't need fucking Mindscapes of Trigger, but getting multiple copies of Trigger's weapon is a great fucking benefit for the character. Again, there's different types of investment. There's different reasons for the reruns. There's different multiple avenues that you have to look at. You just can't fucking throw 1 or 2 answers and say that's it. I think in the terms of what ALG's audience is, it's perfect answer for his audience. I think for a broader audience that I'm trying to myself, or like Arikado's trying to appeal to, there's a different answer behind it. That's it.
Dislike ratio, would you look at that? And when ALG has confirmed himself to me that this is his most heavily disliked video, and you can see from the dislike ratios on all of his other fucking vids, because guess what, guys? I could just pull one up over here. Ooh, let's take a look at this one. Let's see what the like ratio is on. Oh!
Why didn't you pull this video? Why didn't you pull this video? You pulled his latest video. Why didn't you pull a video that was a, dare I say, controversial topic? You're pulling a safe video. You really are.
Oh!
This video.
Oh, that is actually a lot different. Oh, that is actually, oh, wait. They are kind of different, aren't they? They are kind of different, right? 1.1K, 124 to, 1.8K, 29. And you want to know what?
I mean, like, it's 29 dislikes, dude. I get like automatically, like instantly, like majority of the time, like 10 or so dislikes automatically. Like, dude, 29 people don't like fucking ALG. The other video, there was more people in the community that didn't like the fucking video because it was a controversial topic. Like, oh my god, like, okay.
I've said when it comes to creators like ALG.
So again, he's claiming that ALG said that this video was his most heavily disliked video, but in months, right? And just in 2 months ago, this is actually his most heaviest dislike I found in just like a simple fucking, let me read the controversial topics. And this was a controversial topic, and 179. And we're going to go to the most latest video and we're going to see, oh, it's 29.
ALG.
How you doing,
ALG is a
Rezzy?
very soft-spoken, comfy, relaxed, chilled creator. That type of creator just naturally has a higher like ratio because they don't call their viewers retarded sometimes. I do that, so that's why my average is a lot lower. And so him having a dislike ratio this big, in my opinion, is statistically significant. And he gets these dislike ratios, right? When he gets those dislike ratios, whenever he presents a factual take on the game that disagrees with the toxic positive sentiment of the community. Which is, guys, the meta in this game makes reruns dog shit because there's so much fucking power creep. Pretty negative. This is what I mean. What an absolute fucking headache. ALG got ganged up for this? Yes, he did. He did. He got chain reacted on. Like they were basically they fucking stunned him and then did a chain attack move. It was like I think it was like, and this is where I'll give Arikado a bone. In this situation, ALG only got chain reacted on by ALG only got chain reacted on by two people here. It was FOXSOL and Arikado. However, you'll see Arikado making a big fucking deal out of the fact that I got who the reactors were wrong. And you want to know why I got them wrong? Because ALG literally has a history of actually getting chain reacted on whenever he makes controversial takes in the space. Because you want to know what else ALG fucking did, guys? ALG also uploaded a video talking about how dog shit Deadly Assault was. And you want me to show you the actual literal shit that occurred? Literal facts. A recount. Hey, guys. Are you ready? Live endgame chat with Kate and Saint.
We do realize that the first person who started it was Joshua, right? And that caused it to where people didn't chain react and like hated on ALG. They were talking about Joshua's take and ALG's take. And they were coming to conclusion. That was, in all honesty, that entire situation was more of people who was talking about what Joshua did and what ALG did. And correct me if I'm wrong, everyone, but Joshua was the one that took the heat for that, not ALG. That Joshua didn't handle it good. And he's the one that lost that fight. Because what Joshua did was invalidate feelings. Because even ALG said in the video itself that he knows that, like, statistically and everything, this is wrong, but it's not how he felt. He just didn't like it. That, yeah, you can clear it, everything else. He just didn't like it. It was a feeling. So with everyone who reacted to ALG wasn't reacting to ALG. They were reacting to Josh and ALG. And they were pretty much shitting on Josh. So now we're having Saintontas here spreading misinformation yet again. I've lost count of how many times we have counted how many times Saintontas keeps spreading misinformation. But he's again yet spreading more misinformation.
Low more Mr. Nice ALG. ZZZ's community is about to be at war. Live ZZZ. Joshua, Shoeboy. The same Shoeboy, Ricardo, that you had a spat with. EO reacted to this as well. So ALG has literally been changed.
Another misinfo because, yeah, I was about to say, Razzie, you did not react to it. Because, dare I say, if I'm not mistaken, Razzie, weren't you in the chat at the time that this shit happened? And that's when someone fucking later on, which we had the clip of that you came into my stream about, said that you talked to fucking Saintontas that you were going to quit ZZZ and play Weather and Waves. You didn't react to it because you were in the fucking chat talking as a viewer. God, I have a better fucking memory than Saintontas. How can an alcoholic like me, supposedly, you know, I'm gonna adopt the name, even though I can't fucking drink. How can an alcoholic like me remember this kind of shit, but a fucking Saintontas can't remember that he had a conversation with you in that chat? The time for this clip right now is at 2:38, 2:39:05 right now. So let's just go back.
The same shoe boy, Arikash. Loki gotcha. Worse. And you want to know who did Shane react to this? Loki gotcha.
2:38:49.
Rezzy. Josh. Joshua. Shoe boy. The same shoe boy, Ricardo, that you had a spat with. EO reacted to this as well. So ALG has literally been
Hold up. Hold up. I didn't think that EO reacted to it because EO was in the fucking call. This wasn't 6 months ago, so nope. 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 Oh, excuse me. Nope. 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 I mean, we're coming down to the fucking crutch. Maybe he might have made a fucking video recently about it. Nope. And nothing in his life. Because EO was talking to ALG about this. So the reaction that EO had was in a call trying to help ALG. Again, another fake reaction. Another fucking misinformation there. Give me a second here. The only one that, like I said, and then when we look at something like Loki Gotcha, right? Before he brings it up,
whole HP inflation debacle going on. We call out your skill issue. I guarantee you, it doesn't matter how good you are at Zenless, you will have a skill issue in Hollow Knight.
Drop your favorite emoji down below.
Nice seeing other creators call it out because it's something that's important for sure. We do not want this to get out of control. What do you guys think about this whole HP issue? It is nice seeing other creators call it out because it's something that's important for.
It's nice to see other creators call out the HP inflation.
For sure. We do not want this to get out of control to the point where, you know, you're just done with the game. Everyone's quitting the game. But I do.
So, is that not praise to ALG for calling it out? All right.
Reacted on.
That's not that's not dogpiling. That is supporting.
Every single CC that I'll mention here. Fucking what's his name? I think Arikado got in on it. Loki Gotcha got in on it. Yeah, they were doing like a. There were only 2 instances in the past 3 months where he got chain reacted on. So my apologies that I got the
bold of you to assume that he even watches anything fully or cares enough to use his brain. I mean, let's just be honest here. The fucking problem here is, again, we got another section here to where Loki Gotcha is supporting ALG. How is that attacking? This is what happens when you don't do research and you talk out of your ass. And that's all Satan's been doing, is talking out of his ass. I'm sorry, guys, that, you know, we're covering this shit. I am so sorry. Not really. I'm gonna be honest. I am a person that sits here and I just straight up want to make this understood, right? Look, I'm not 100% right all the time. I am not 100% right every single fucking time. I make mistakes. Sometimes I get misinformation and it needs to be corrected. I'm human. But the one thing that I like to try my best is before I give what I feel is a better factual, before I give what I feel is a factual opinion, I feel like I need to know all sides of the story. Because at the end of the day, I've always grown up to understand that the world is not black and white. It's color. Things are different everywhere you look at. So what you see in one hand might not be the full context in another. And this is why, like, this is something that, dare I say, we're covering Saintontas again. However, what I'm really enjoying about this is the fact that we are looking at this and we are doing research to disprove everything. Something that takes less than 5 minutes. And wasn't it? Hold on. Wasn't it Saintontas himself that wrote this?
I was genuinely hoping to take a...
Let's see what the likes are. 938. It is still growing. God damn. Congratulations, Arikado. You're doing fucking damn good. Wasn't it Saintontas that wrote right here? It took me about 5 minutes to compile the glue needed to dismantle this entire hit piece. And every time he speaks, I stop the video And I go pull up the resource that he's talking about. We already caught right now. ALG has another video on the channel that has more dislikes than the one there. So he's lying there. That's misinformation right there. We're already pulling out that Rezi has not reacted to this. That Loki Gotcha was supporting ALG's take on the HP such. Like, we have already gone through the past where he's talking about me to where I had to go ahead and show you guys all the DMs and everything else that happened in the past to go ahead to be like, this is why it happened. To show you the misinformation that's being spread. It's lies. It's the failure to do research.
Specific people for both instances not entirely correct. So for the first round, it was Rezi, Loki Gotcha, Theo, Joshua, who else? And then on the second round, it was Arikado and FOXSOL. Great.
And I don't know, like, maybe, because, like, look, Arikado did come off a little bit harsh, but, like, even for me, I don't think I came harsh on my video at all. Like, I just said in my video, right? Like, hey, ALG and Arikado talked about me in a sense. I wasn't going to make this video, but because I got mentioned, my name got thrown under the bus. I'm going to give my thoughts on this. Like, I even said, like, I have full respect for ALG. I have some disagreements to his take. And that was it. Like, I don't think that's me fucking jumping on top of ALG to try to beat the shit out of him. I don't believe that is me going in and trying to attack ALG. That is just me straight up being like, both these son of a bitches, because if you were here for my live stream, some reason my name, these two guys got into a call. These two SOBs got into a call. They had it out and they patched things up, and somehow my fucking name got dragged into it. Because when I did the reaction to Arikado's second video and that last fucking 1 minute clip, my name was put in there. I went to even Arikado's live stream saying, buddy, what the fuck did you do? Why is my name involved with ALG? What did you do? I pulled a Tectone. I went straight to Arikado and I asked him on his live stream, in the middle of his stream, what did you do? And that's when he told me that he accidentally, he put me involved into it because, drama related with our calls and stuff like this, that he got absorbed with it. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, he apologized to me. He's like, you don't have to apologize. I just wanted to make sure I understood the situation. No hard feelings. Still love you, man. And like, I just wanted the context. And that's why, like, my video about the reruns was a little bit of a, a poke back at Arikado than ALG. I just made it say, you threw me under the bus. I'm going to throw you under the bus. Yeah.
It's still 7 fucking CCs that have chain reacted to the guy in the past 3 months over controversial ZZZ takes.
But several of these CCs were very supportive.
Look at you over here, clutching your fucking pearls, being like, look, he didn't get all the information 100% accurate. Oh my god, he's spreading misinfo. This is an attack against me. That's your fucking video. You're out here grandstanding because of 2 instances where he gets...
Let's count this. Arikado, myself, Loki, he said Rezi, Io, and Joshua. That's 6. But Rezi didn't react, so that's actually 5.
Steven, how the test result go? I got an A in English. Okay. We take an F and an A in science. No problem. And I got a B in math. Sorry, I didn't hear properly. What you say? I actually got a B in math. Honey, come down now. You don't believe what Steven said. He said we got B in math. Oh, some forget he's Asian, Uncle Roger. You don't believe what Steven said. He said he's no good at math. I don't get it. I can't just like activate Asian power. It doesn't work like that. Because you're stupid. 10x squared plus 2x equal 9. Solve for x. So you move x to the other side and you okay, you order 10 bowls of rice squared plus 2 bowls. You have 9 left over. How much rice did you eat? 17.5 bowls. Why are you asking me that? 5 friends, 1 bubble tea squared. 9 friends, 1 bubble tea. 1 left over for yourself. How many you buy? 11 bubble teas for $65.33 here at Vivi's. But if you go to the city, you'll have to add 3% value added tax. That'll bring up to $69.90. Oh my god! I could have done this all this time! Told you that, stupid. Steven, how the test result go? I got an A in English. Okay. We take an F and an A in science. No problem. And I...
Saintontas, I know math is hard, but could you please next time come to your computer, okay? Come to this button up here, type in CAL, click on this thing called a calculator, and let's count together. 1cc plus, which is FOXSOL, plus Arikado, plus Loki, plus Joshua, plus EO, plus Rezi equals 6. But we minus 1 down because Rezi didn't react. That is going to be 5. Thank you. Please stop doing math in your head. This is the same man that said that fucking Jufufu only provides 100 decibels to the fucking team when it's 1,000.
Chain reacted. I don't get all the names right. Chain attack. I think like Rezi was the Bang Boo or something. They all
real quick. We'll rewind this. We'll go back to this. Saintontas, next time you count, maybe try what Steven said. Try the rice.
Chain attack. I think like Rezi was the Bang Boo or something. They all decided to like gang up on him and like react to his vid. And so yes, this is me getting the 2 instances of him getting chain reacted on, slightly confused. Oh no, I mixed up the parties involved. Oh gosh.
Saintontas' counter argument is that I am going to be racist. You know what's funny? Let him do that. Because I will introduce you guys to Koji, who is one of my best friends, who I work with, that today actually helped me with my car. And he is Asian. And we lived together in the same town before we moved. That I've been to his temple. Oh shit. Let's go, bro. My wife knows who Koji is. That's Danny. Danny has followed me everywhere.
I mixed up the fucking parties involved in the 2 chain react incidents. We did all of this. All of this.
Let me tell you something. My Asian friends were so fucking cool to me back in the day that they introduced me to something that I've introduced my wife to, which my wife likes the place. Korean fucking barbecue. I eat beef tongue. It is absolutely fucking amazing. It sounds disgusting as shit, but I fucking love Korean barbecue beef tongue. They introduced it to me. They introduced me to ramen when I didn't want to eat, when I fucking thought ramen was disgusting. They fucking got me into fucking learning all this different types of fucking foods and such, the dumplings and everything. Like, bro, I gotta give Asian food fucking credit and a half. It is a fucking amazing. If it would have been for people like Matsu, if it would have been people for like Koji and them, I would not have tried it. Their food that is fucking out there. It's fucking amazing.
All of this because of that. Because I'm mad because there were 7 ZZZCCs that chain reacted to ALG, and I mixed up who was involved in the 2 instances across 7 people. Remember what I said before? That this guy just desperately is just looking to farm, is looking for clout, is just chasing views to the point where I mention his name on stream and he'll make a video about it. Do you see why he made this video and then also played up this drama so much? Do you see why he's playing this up so much?
No, but I see why you're trying to mask it. I see why you're trying to hide it. I see why you're trying your best right now, lying your ass off, and it's presenting so much misinformation in this fucking segment on your live stream. Because you're fucking afraid, because even Arikado is smart enough to do his fact checking and see that this all is bullshit. Like, I've been at this for 3 hours and 41 minutes already, recording this in full. And I'm going to post up the entire fucking video with no editing. Because, holy shit, brah. There is so much misinformation in this video in segment of the live stream that it took 3 hours and 41 minutes to go ahead and clear every single part of it up. Now, Gretchen, there's some fuck off time in here. There is some fuck off time in here. I can cut that out. But it still would be like 3 hours so far of correcting misinformation. He's spread so much misinformation over this. It took 3 hours to go to 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, and talking to go pull the fucking information out and show it on the stream to say, no, this is not accurate. No, this is a fucking lie. No, this is bullshit. No, he made this shit up. Come on, man.
Let's keep exposing this fake.
You know what? You know what? I might actually do that. It's going to take me a little while. But we are going to edit the fucking video by putting a fucking counter for how many times he did misinformation in this. We'll do cinema sins. That's a great fucking idea. Thank you.
And let's bring up the speed too. I know I'm talking, but sometimes you can get tired of perfection.
No, let's be honest. The real reason why you're speeding it up is because you know you're spreading so much fucking misinformation right here that you're trying to mask it by moving your fucking voice up to 2 times speed.
Sorry, that was it, because he dared say there was power creep in the game when the example he's using is Dialin, and I feel like that was good. Come on. You gotta give me props for that one. Fucking Ching-Yi. What a pathetic community of pathetic CCs. And I'm not talking about ALG here. I'm talking about the people trying to bury him for just stating the truth about the game. Pathetic CCs in a pathetic community. I'll stand by my take. I don't even know what to say. It's so pathetic that an opinion like this, that's just fact. It's just fact. Gets questioned this much. And the same exact thing applies to this past scenario as well. And you want to know what my take is? This scenario over here with ALG, where you got into drama.
Why aren't you watching the video? Why aren't you watching the video? This is now at 2 hours and 42 minutes into the fucking stream, and you still haven't watched the fucking video. Like, come the fuck on, man.
In the past with like Joshua, Io, Kate, all of that. That scenario with Arikado was a reprint of that other one. Except, you want to know the reason why there were less people involved in this one? Because the other parties involved actually learned from the past situation. I would imagine. But it's only been 3 fucking months. It's still very recent in the space. Some could say it's like that past incident just happened yesterday. And so, my commentary on the ZZZ space as a whole being incredibly toxic positive towards any critique towards the game, that's the point being driven over here. And this guy, like I said before, got mentioned in a sentence. He got mentioned in one sentence and needed to make this 14-minute video off of it.
Arikado, if you are watching the live stream, you're lurking. All I want to know, and you could just DM it to me if you don't want to type in the chat, if you're listening. Do you just realize how much Saintontas is cooking himself and you have not even responded? Do you realize that right now? I'm going to go to it real quick again. I'm hoping that you feel... I'm hoping that you understand. Okay?
I was genuinely...
You got 939 likes. It even went up more to 83 dislikes. That your video has 693 comments on it. And that legitimately you have a chat right here that is supporting the fuck out of you. I am hoping you understand right now. I'm hoping you feeling really good. That's what I'm getting at. I'm hoping that right now you have a big smile on your face and you realize people aren't buying his bullshit. Because when we first started this entire stream, you were at 600 something likes. And we're at this point where we're at 930 fucking 9. You're a good friend. You're a good person. Don't let this motherfucker tear you down. Remember, guys, also, really quickly, I'm just going to go ahead because someone sent me something. Remember how, like, you know, Saintontas ended Genazad's career? Right? Genazad's got 4.1k fucking viewers right now on fucking Twitch. And he's not even playing a gacha game. 4.1k viewers. And he's playing some 3D game right here. called Friend Slop Games. So remember how like Mr. 7 out of 10 was destroyed by Saintontas and he's never going to be fucking able to do anything? Well, Genocide apparently has got a hell of a lot more fucking viewership than what fucking Saintontas got. Not only did Saintontas get clapped by Arikado, clapped himself, but even Genozod is fucking clapping fucking goddamn fucking Saintontas. Saintontas, you're becoming the new fucking LTG. Actually, no, you know what? That's a disrespect to LTG. You're becoming the next fucking DPS, the next DSP.
You don't have to watch ALG's video, but maybe you should fact check who you claim to have attacked ALG and verify if it was actually an attack before you start saying such defamatory statements.
Okay, so Arikado's gonna go ahead and claim that I'm defaming people. Let's go ahead and just verify some things real fast, right? Because FOXSOL's saying, hey, Saint, you're obviously intentionally lying because you managed to mix up two incidents in the past 3 months, right? Because FOXSOL's saying, hey, Saint, you're just verify some things real fast, right? Because FOXSOL's saying, hey, Saint, you're obviously intentionally lying because you managed to mix up two incidents in the past 3 months.
Did he fucking watch the future? Oh my god! Saintontas can see to the future. Oh! I know he meant Arikado, but yeah. I mean, that's misinformation right there too.
Where ALG got shit on by a bunch of other... Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh, Arikado, wait. So, Loki, gotcha, the guy that you said didn't react, he might not have reacted to the initial one, but he did react to ALG for that prior take 3 months ago. So, ALG did get chain reacted on.
Watch it.
By Loki. It was just in that other instance 3 months ago.
Come on,
so factually, Loki did chain react on ALG. Awesome. So we confirmed that one.
Because Loki gotcha supports ALG.
Now let's take a look at Rezi's channel.
Hey guys.
Could be a little bit iffy on Rezi, right? Maybe he made his own video. Maybe he chain reacted. Let's see. Where are we at over here? Where are we at over here? We need to get on the 3 months. Let's see. Let's see. I think I know it. I think I remember what happened. I think this dude deleted his video.
Oh! You deleted the video, Rezi. One second. Let's see if this works. We're going to find out if Rezi deleted the video. I hope you don't mind, brother. I hope you don't mind. This may or may not work, guys. We won't be able to confirm it. We'll just be able to take Rezzy's word for it if that's the case. I need to copy his link. I need to paste it in here. Damn, I don't think it's gonna find it. Wait. Damn, it wasn't archived. Was it August archived? August was archived. Well, Razzie, I believe that we can go back 3 months into your postings, though. 1 month. 1 month. Jesus Christ, you post so much goddamn shit. Holy fuck. Easy squeezy lemon motherfucking peasy, bitches. God damn, how much do you post? We gotta go back. Come on. Come on. 2 months. Jesus. Okay, finally 3 months. We have the support about how HP right here. All right, the HP deflation, the updated base leaks and everything else. We have the agreement right there about how bad it was. ALG. My personal thoughts on this is that ALG is correct to be concerned and cautious about the rapid HP inflation increase. While Joshua said that the new disc set gets strong and valid as well, it still doesn't remove the fact that disc rolls are random and not guaranteed to be a subset that you want to roll into, and the trash buffs in Deadass is still a game. Wow. Rezzy right here, 3 months ago in a post, supported ALG. Lion sack of shit. Lion sack of shit.
Wait, no. He had a video about the Deadly Assault boss and then he deleted it.
No, he didn't.
He had a video calling out the Defiler as one of the worst bosses in the game. It's not there anymore. So, I'm probably...
Does he not realize that was later? Because Defiler wasn't at the time period there? Like, what? Wait. Oh! It was either this that he's talking about, or it was this. He's probably thinking fucking Blue Panda. Because Blue Panda's the one that talked about the Defiler. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't fucking fact check.
I think I know what happened. He did react to that video. The react's not up anymore.
Yeah, no.
Because 1,000,000%, this Defiler boss was one of the worst bosses in the game. Everyone was talking shit about it. He made a video critiquing it. It's not there anymore. Or maybe I'm just missing it. No, that shit's gone. No, that shit's gone. Anyways, this dude Rezi shows up in enough comment sections on EO.
All right. So to clear fucking Rezi's fucking name, all right, I will show you where Rezi was at during this time.
Okay.
Oh, it's not showing up on the side right here like it should be. Oh, no, here it is. There's Rezi. Just so that way. There's Rezi right there. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all can see that. Let me make sure you can see that really carefully. That's what Rezi was doing for his reaction. I got you, Rezi. Right there. Rezi was in ALG's live stream. That's why he didn't react to it. So now we're actually painting lies. We are not only spreading misinformation, but now we are straight up defaming Rezi. We're defaming Rezi for something he did not do. Because he was there supporting ALG. Because that is the same fucking live stream that Rezi talked to fucking Saintontas. And then after that, the next live stream that Saintontas did said that him and Rezi had a conversation and Rezi was going to quit ZZ and come play Weather and Waves.
FOXSOL, whatever videos, he can be counted in on the fucking react. Bro's just out here commenting on every single one of those videos, agreeing with their fucking takes too. Let's just fucking... I'll pull up Loki Gotcha's then. I'll pull up Loki Gotcha's vid on the situation, and then we'll see, and then we'll find our boy Rezi in one of the comment sections somewhere. Point of the matter is, CCs always end up, in one way or another, getting ganged up on in the community, right? That's
just like what you and your posse likes to do to people like Pixel Tree, Genazod, Mr. Poke. Just like what you and your posse likes to do. Gang up on CCs.
That's an undeniable fact that we got going on over here. And while I don't, you know what, at this point, I don't, like, I could go, like, micromanage and search for whatever. The point is that it's...
You make a statement that you're going to go find it. You make a fucking statement. And then when you just do a quick browse and you notice that the name is not there, then you're just like, never mind. Like, he didn't even bother because he knows he's full of shit.
Commenting on every gotcha, and one of the C's always end up.
Look how fast this is.
In one way or another.
Because he realizes that you're not there.
Getting ganged up on in the community. Right? That's an undeniable fact that we got going on over here. And while I don't, you know what, at this point, I don't, like, I could go, like, micromanage and search for whatever. The point is that it's been reacted to by a bunch of different CCs. We already know that Josh is there. We already know that.
The difference, though, is, was it a react that attacked ALG? Or was it a react that supported ALG? The post that Rezi did supported it. The post that straight up, the video that Loki Gotcha did supported it. The video I did, I've said it like this: we have to take feelings into account. I said that, from my personal opinion, I don't think that DA is a problem right now, but it doesn't bother me to go ahead and help ALG by putting it into the survey. That was my reaction. That I am willing to support ALG by putting, that the deadly assault is too much. So that way, if it makes it a better experience for him, whether I agree or disagree, doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt me none. I'm still going to have fun with the game either way. That was my point. I think that personally for me, I think that was a good take on my end, right? That wasn't a shitty take. Like saying, hey, look, I agree that feelings need to take into account. While I do disagree that I don't think right now deadly assault's a problem, I don't mind putting ALG's posting in the survey to help him because it doesn't affect me none. You remember that. And I told you, in part, I asked for put the disc loadouts in the survey. Someone was here. Someone fucking remembers. Thank you, Dab. Because I don't give a fuck. All I give a fuck about is the disc loadout system.
Everybody else is there. I think Rezi deleted a video. I'm not going to go ahead and suddenly walk back any of the claims being made.
You can't walk them back because they don't exist. Because you're just lying. I've been putting in that we need a disc loadouts in every server. Dude, we fucking do. We fucking absolutely goddamn well do. Like, this is absolutely... Can I just say, this is absolutely right now horrendous to me. Like, he is okay with just fucking lying. With just pure lies. We have gone from misinterpretations, misinformation, to flat out lying. That's what we're doing right now, Gio. We are checking him. We are fucking checking Saintontas right now. Because he is so fucking desperate that he can't even look for information He's so fucking desperate that he's got to actually fucking make shit up. Come the fuck on. You know what? I'm going to ask a fucking question. Noisy boy, you're not banned. You're not blocked on my DMs on Discord. I'm going to ask you the one question only. Do you honestly believe this bullshit? All you gotta do is type in yes or no. That's it. Because come the fuck on, man. You're a mod now for him. You are a mod for a person that we just fucking proved lied on content creators' names. Not misinterpreted. Not misinformation. Straight up, just passed a lie. And I'm asking you directly, as his mod, as an old friend of mine, do you honestly just fucking like really hate me that goddamn much that you went go join his group just because I played ZZZ and I dropped Wua? Are you really like, is this, you really believe this? Like, you're right here, buddy. You're right here. I've never blocked you. You're online because you pretend to be offline. So if you're here, I'm just asking you that one question. Yes or no? Because anybody who is associated with Saintontas, who is watching this shit right now, you've got to fucking admit that this is fucking goddamn stupid. Out of all the fucking things, dude just lied about Rezi, saying that Rezi had a fucking video when he didn't. He has a post supporting the guy. Loki Gotcha, who was supporting for AOG for calling this shit out. That Saintontas had spread nothing but misinformation throughout this entire fucking live stream so far. And if you're supporting this, then I think your credibility also needs to be put onto account.
Here, just because of some minor fucking misattribution over 2 incidents that occurred 3 months ago, you already know what the point of my argument is. And all this is doing is just nitpicking because we wanted to desperately farm.
To start off with, Loki Gotcha and Rezi did not cover the Average Luck Gamer video on rerun banners. As a matter of fact, nobody else within the ZCZ creator space that I am aware of, or even a handful of Saintontas drama farmers like Dijin King, covered the ALG video. And no, that EO video in his recent upload history has nothing to do with the ALG rerun video. The only other person who covered it was FOXSOL, who only briefly mentioned ALG and me for the first couple minutes to contextualize why he's talking about it. Then
So now we have Arikado over here on a bit of a soapbox. Once again, spending 30 seconds over here trying to really paint me as somebody that spreads misinformation because I got the 7 people involved in 2 incidents.
6 in the way you're counting it, by the way. Not 7. You can't count. But, chat. If Saintontas is spreading misinformation, can I get a hashtag Misinfo Sancto.
Mixed up. I got the 7 people involved in 2 incidents 3 months apart mixed up.
Proceeds to give his own takes on rerun banners for ZCC players, completely absent of discussing ALG himself.
Okay.
Pretty much we've
Let's
watched
see
Average Life
over
Gamers video.
here.
A couple of, I don't know, when it
I don't need to hear from a drunk alcoholic guy. Okay, so he reacted to ALG.
5! We had 5 alcoholics!
What's next?
The creators should be approaching one another.
This is not a case of some ZCC
Oh, wait, let me hear this last bit from him.
Previous beefs with, Joshua and Aricado, that this is how 2 content creators should be approaching one another.
Oh, okay, so he commented and said that you guys had a stupid disagreement in the first place and that you managed to work it out. So he commented that there was drama between you two.
All I said is there must have been some kind of a beef over this. I don't know what it is. My name got dragged into it. But the thing is that these two talked it out on the live stream and handled it like 2 grown-ass adults. That was my take. That unlike the Joshua situation, that ALG and Arikado was able to talk like 2 actual CCs should talk and handle the beef. And okay. I'm sorry, Arikado. Apparently, I painted you in a bad light. I just proved to Saintontas that you had beef with ALG. When it was ALG that had beef with Arikado's video.
Great. He chain reacted to the situation.
This is not a case of some ZCC hive mind descending upon a single creator.
It is. It is, because that is his most heavily disliked video in months. And the way that it works is that CCs...
Again, that's not the most heaviest dislike. The most heaviest dislike video is right here. The 2.2 ZZZ pull value tier list. Who to pull in Zenless Zone 0 was the most heaviest dislike in months.
Are part of the hive mind, right? Not one CC controls the narrative, but everyone together works towards a narrative. And if you're a CC who's seen making negative videos towards this idea of rerun banners, negative reacts, you look like someone that's denying the impact of power creep on the game by trying to convince people that reruns of older, underpowered units that got power crept are good and that you should pull on them. Because disagreeing with the premise of reruns are dog shit in this game means that you're saying that the reruns are good. And so, from the public impression of you and ALG having a spat that needs to be worked out, and then having a spat, right, where he's putting you in his stream thumbnail and saying ALG under fire again, drama?
Boys and girls of every age, I have a question to you proxies. Don't we call that clickbaiting? Doesn't even, dare I say, this man himself like to clickbait? Like right here, look. ZZ's story is better. I was wrong. ZZZ is better. Like, It's what CCs do, bro. Even ALG does clickbait.
What do you think that sends a signal to in the space? Where your video, your take, whatever, is being judged in this way. Who cares what your arguments are at that point? Clearly, you don't actually care about mine, so I might as well not care about yours. The impression over here is that you are ganging up on ALG and trying to shit on his take. That's the optics.
If you watch the Arikado video, the first one that ALG is talking about, right there in that live stream, it's a generalized concept that Arikado's discussing. It applies to all gacha games. And in all honesty, even ALG agreed with everything until the ending part, from my understanding, to where ALG took it a little bit to offense that he felt like Arikado was trying to say that his videos are the cause for power creep, because if when you're trying to go ahead and keep telling the person to keep pulling for the new unit, you're signaling basically to the development team that rerun characters have no value. And this was the point that they discussed, that relatively speaking they might agree to disagree on it, whatever it is, but from my understanding, ALG and Arikado had a very good conversation, and at the end of everything, it was fine. It was perfectly fine. It wasn't no big deal. They handled it like two grown men, and they're basically acquaintances right now. Like, they're basically, I wouldn't say friends, but they're they understand each other's rapport. If you don't watch the video, you don't watch the live stream, you don't fucking talk to the people around it, you don't understand the context. So you are painting a narrative that does not exist. That's the problem. And again, that's misinformation.
And when that has already happened to ALG 3 months ago, where he got...
Reruns basically isn't usually worth it if you're trying to chase the meta as an F2P. Other than that, I pull reruns for characters that I like. Yes. Like I stated this, like my take on reruns, okay? And this might be an L take to some people, like I stated before. I've already stated this already, but the quick rundown on it is, I'm the type of person that says if I don't know what your account is, I don't know how your account's built, I don't know what you're investing already into, I don't know the age of the account, I don't know a lot of different information. I can't universally just give you an answer that says that the rerun character is worthless or not. Because to a brand new account, yeah, rerun characters to a F2P brand spanking new account is completely fucking worthless. But if your account is, relatively done, built, you got some parts going, you just pull dial in and stuff like this. It's a couple, 2 months later, a rerun character like Jufufu comes back around that you didn't collect. Well, Jufufu could be added onto another team that would free up your dial in from being used on some team to be better operated on another team. And then it works because the idea at certain points, it depends on where you want to be at. Maybe you have two fully good teams, and the third team you got has a DPS and a support. You have, let's say like your first team. It is Dylan, it is Banyue, and it is Lucia, right? Your third team is Lighter, Hugo, and Lycon, right? You're that team. And your third team is just Yizhuan with Pan and Astra Yao. Okay? That's what you're going to use. Jufufu comes on a rerun banner. Jufufu could fit on the Hugo team. Jufufu could fit on the Banyu team. Jufufu can fit on the Yizhuan team. That comes into question to where it's another puzzle piece that fits in that gives you a power boost. And then at that point in time, it gives you 3 solid teams that should be able to clear content. That's an option. Rerun banners, another thing about rerun banners, and no one likes it, that no one seems to talk about when it comes to this, is the weapons. The weapon investment, weapon comes back on a rerun to where, hey, you didn't get on your first string of 10 characters, you didn't get signatures. This is a chance to get signatures, and signatures have value. Another thing is vertical investment, not just horizontal investment. Maybe you really, really like Yijuan. You got her an M3. You know what? Getting another copy, another dupe, making her M4 is going to really make her pop. These are the things to take into account. That's why, like I said, I agree with ALG that reruns can be a trap. Rerun banners can be a trap, but the problem that I have with it, and the thing I'm going to defend on this, I can't use that as a universal answer to every single account. ALG knows his audience, so when he's talking in these videos, it's not to the broad stream of every ZZZ player. It's to his audience. So when I'm talking to a broader audience, the idea behind this is that if we look at your account, we can make that determination whether or not a rerun like an Astra Yao, if you never got her before, a Lucia, if you got Rupture Agents and you never got her, Jufufu, Yijuan, different things, whether or not it is actually worth for you to pull. Otherwise than that, I mean, we all make mistakes. We all do different things. Pull however the fuck you want to pull. Waifu chasing is fucking just as fucking great as fucking meta chasing. God damn, some people I know of don't have a fucking Jane Doe, and they're kind of pissed off that they can't use the Jane Doe skin right now. Because that bitch is coming right around the fucking corner. And you know what's going to happen? This motherfucking rat is getting into that fucking stripper shit, and she gonna look good. And I'm gonna be grabbing them fucking straps, and I'm gonna be fucking doing some dirty things. All right, continuing on.
Ganged up on and shit on by a bunch of other CCs in the space, had to dedicate multiple streams to it, multiple conversations, when that is something that has actually occurred. And then you're seen doing the same thing that happened 3 months ago. That's not that great of a look when it comes to accepting criticism in this space, is it?
This is a matter between two individuals, myself and Average Luck Gamer. So with that context in place, Saintontas, you are directly targeting me right now, not the—
So, you want to know what the funniest thing is? You want to know what I never showed across any of these segments? I never showed this. I never even showed his videos. This is what I meant by I never brought up Arikado explicitly by name. I merely mentioned him in a group with 4 other creators. And do you want to know what he decided to do in this video? He decided to. I am essentially, think about it this way. In this segment, I am punching down on the toxic positive members of the ZZZ community, right? I'm like doing this.
Okay.
And so, in this group of people, you have like Arikado, you got like Rezi, you got like Loki Gacha, you got like Joshua, you got stupid, brainless, just regular players. They're all in this group that are getting punched. And then Arikado decides, hey, I want more attention. I'm still punching. And then Arikado just goes up and he just walks right up in front of the fist. And he's like, I'm being attacked. Guys, he's attacking me. Guys, he made a general statement about the community, but I'm going to self-insert and make myself the main target of the attack. He's attacking me.
So, this analogy, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, from the analogy so far that Saintontas is presenting, he is punching down the toxic positivity members of the community, which includes myself, Loki Gacha, Joshua, Arikado, and such. And the difference is that Arikado said, I'm going to take a stand, gets up and gets in front of the fist even more, and is taking the blow before everyone, taking the blow now himself directly. Did Saintontas just not admit right there that he was attacking Arikado then? Like, straight up. You just said that you were attacking Arikado originally by being part of the community. But now Arikado is defending himself, coming in front, and straight up at this point in time, sorry about that. I have a kitty cat that wants to get up. Sorry about that. So now at this point in time, what he's basically saying is that the difference here is that Arikado standing up to the fisting, getting punched in the face directly, but he was already being attacked before. It's just that he wasn't getting attacked as much. So didn't you just prove what Arikado just said here is you attacked him? Like, you just straight up admitted it. Show the kitty or unsubscribe. Dude, I'm not turning on my goddamn web camera. Fuck off. It's being used right now for the bang boom. You can unsubscribe. I don't care. Like, he just admitted he's attacking Arikado by this analogy. Oh, I think it's almost over. I think this is almost over.
That's what this video is. It's me making a general take about the community, listing off minor examples using multiple people. He is not highlighted at all. He doesn't stand out at all. You can tell from the clip that was played, there's a reason why he isn't mentioned a single time in this fucking comment section. Because, Arikado, you were mentioned alongside like 8 other people. And so, this is what I meant by I didn't explicitly call you out. Because if you were called out, there would be more people shitting on you.
But you did call him out. That's the point. You just admitted you called me out. You called Loki out. You called Arikado out. You called the toxic positivity out, which Arikado, you stated was part of this. So you just basically, even with your own analogy, admit you called him out. Like, you didn't 1v1 him, but you still called him out. Which we were all then explicitly called out in that sense. So, what explicitly means, right? Correct me if I'm wrong in the definition on this, but it means to be clear. It means to be very direct and very detailed in what you're describing, like a detailed manner, leaving basically no room for any kind of doubt, any kind of confusion. So when you say Arikado, even if it's in a passing statement, that's being explicit. You're talking about, you're not saying like, oh, this one guy in the ZZ community that used to be part of us, which could be a broad statement. When you speak the name Arikado, FOXSOL, Loki Gotcha, Rezi, you're being clear. You're being detailed. You are leaving no room for doubt on who you're talking about. That is what explicitly means.
But there's not even anyone shitting on you. There's nobody shitting on you. There's nobody defending you. So that's how inconsequential my statement about you was. And so isn't it absurd that you're out here grandstanding this much on a fucking soapbox when it didn't matter at all? Because How the fuck is there nobody talking about you?
Boy, I don't think Saintontas has ever had a fucking conversation with anybody in his life, apparently. Because when these people are talking about, like, the boogeyman struck back, that means Arikado struck back. Yo, why so many people writing books in the comment section? They're talking about the comments, right? At 6:03, I'd like to just stop for a moment and be thankful Kuro made Wuwa. Well, dang, I'm really unemployed. Well, really. Like, these are people who is writing in his comment section that he's reading. It's like, I don't go ahead and say to Arikado, like, hi, Arikado, how are you doing, Arikado? Are you doing well, Arikado? Arikado, that was a great video, Arikado. Great job, Arikado. Congratulations, Arikado. Oh, man, I can't believe, Arikado, you got attacked, Arikado. No one speaks that way. Didn't he do literally the same thing to Genocide despite Genocide not even mentioning his name? Yes. Yes, he did. That is 100% correct as well, Spyro. Genocide never even mentioned his name in a live stream and ended up Saintontas fucking went after Genocide for that because it was explicitly the way it was described as only one person who it could have been, and it was him. This is classic bully behavior. They can't handle any retaliation. 100% correct. Yes, Arikado hasn't done nothing. He has not even watched the fucking video to completion. To even a halfway completion, to a third completion, to any type of completion. And he is straight up sitting here making shit up and lying.
You wanna know the only people talking about you? Oh, fuck, I can't fucking find anyone. Shit. Shit, this many comments and I can't find a single fucking one. And you want to know the best part? You're in here, retard. You're literally here. The segment that you played is in the video. It's in here. And nobody cares about you.
So, remember, guys, for me out there, when we watched this in the beginning, the reason why I'm an alcoholic was because I yelled. And I kind of slurred my words and such. Saintontas is yelling. Someone should check his alcohol level because he's apparently drunk.
So stop pretending like people do.
But yeah, his voice cracked too. You're 100% right. He's drunk. He's being drunk as hell. This is alcoholic behavior.
You got your name mentioned in a sentence. And I mixed up 7 names. Oh no! Let me go over here and pretend that a big deal's being made.
Is not a case of some ZZZ hive mind descending upon a single creator. This is a matter between 2 individuals, myself and Average Luck Gamer. So with that context in place.
Great! Awesome! Now you've made yourself the center of the problem. Because you want to know who wasn't highlighted in the section before? Nobody was thinking about any of you guys. And now people are thinking about you. Great job, Arikado.
Place, Saintontas, you are directly targeting me right now.
Great job, Arikado. You just got yourself apparently another 10 likes on your fucking video. Great fucking job. 946. It was at 600 when we first started the stream. Now you're at 946. Amazing work. Keep up the great work.
Not. You made yourself the target and are now blaming me. You walked in front of my fists that were aimed at the general community. You walked in front of the fists.
Do I have the pull and influence in my audience to mass dislike a video on my behalf, despite me never telling them to do so?
No, retard. I never said that you caused his mass dislike. I said the community has a general toxic positivity issue that CCs exacerbate with their behavior. And so I mentioned his dislike ratio because that's the general outward community. And you've managed to attribute, you're now saying I'm blaming the dislike ratio?
I'll give Saint that one. From what I remember, I don't believe that he actually said that Arikado caused it. So I'll give him that point. You see, I will give Saintontas that point. Because he was trying to make it sound throughout even this entire fucking portion of this video, right? He was making it sound like it is Loki Gotcha, it's Rezi, it's myself, it's Arikado, it's everyone that was doing it. Not just Arikado. So, Saint gets one. One thing I think correct.
On you? What is wrong with you? How have you managed to turn me talking about the general community into me blaming ALG's dislike ratio on you? What the fuck? In his defense, he would have gotten that distinction if he wasn't retarded. Well, unfortunately, we don't live in that world.
I highly doubt it. I cannot recall a time where I've asked my audience for video likes or subscriptions, at least from memory. So
okay, I'm done with this video. I'm sorry. If that's the first example, if the first example he's gonna bring up,
and this is why Saintontas is the way he is
in this fucking hit piece is him saying that I blamed him for ALG's video, and now he's gonna go into this fucking monologue about, bro, it's cooked. Hopefully, I have explained to all of you, if that's what's going to be in this video, I'm done watching it. Bro just put words literally into my fucking mouth and implied that I'm blaming him for ALG's dislike ratio. That just means you didn't even try to understand my take. Because literally, across the entire video, I'm not even naming specific CCs or people. I'm talking about the general community. They have a toxic positivity problem in the community. And for you to take me talking about the community at large and then assume that I'm talking just about you. This world, my stream, Arikado, does not revolve around you. You are not the centerpiece that I make my content around. I don't know why you've gotten into this mind.
He's not the centerpiece of your thing, but he is been mentioned heavily in the last streams. Like, Arikado's name has been dropped where he said that, like, when Arikado made a posting or whatever in Booby Tuesday's video, you know, like, this dude is just, like, being sarcastic, you know, when he's made comments and Saintontas sees it in a chat or whatever, he's, like, straight up being, like, with, like, Joshua and such. He's been there to where Saint has called him like a fake Hoyo person, like a fake ZZ streamer, that he's doing this as a double agent kind of deal. When it comes to different things, like, you have mentioned him in multiple live streams just recently. There's no denying that.
Mindset that you're this fucking important. Or that you mean this much to my channel. You don't. And you want to know what I'm so happy with when it comes to this situation?
I wish I could refund you.
I need to tell you something. I need to get it off my chest. You want to know one thing that I have felt kind of guilty about throughout my content creation career? It was the fact, Arikado, that right before you had your mental breakdown, Arikado, right before you had your fucking mental breakdown, took your 2-day break, basically crashed out on every single platform you possibly fucking could in every single way that you possibly fucking could, you gifted me 100 subs on my Twitch. You then crashed the fuck out immediately afterwards and then radio silent, right? I thought I ruined your life, right? even when I was being super nice. I thought I ruined your life. I thought there was a bunch of shit going on, blah, blah, blah. I had some pent up, built up guilt from that.
Then why did you never talk to him? Why did you never have a conversation? Why did you never bother to get on a call with him? You know how I felt with Arikado? Give me a second here. Let me explain something. Arikado left on August 21st. Okay. I'm not going to show Arikado's message. But the day Arikado left, and everything hit the way it hit, I sent this to Arikado. It's not serious. It's not. Like, it's part of my grammar. I don't fucking type well. It's not serious. You're going through what all CCs go through. It's happened to me a few times in the past. People will all have different opinions and thoughts. But like I said before, you are the person I throw away as a friend. This is what I said. And I'm gonna basically throw myself under the bus for about right here. Because even like Loki Gotcha had said some things, and I said like this: fuck what Loki, Saint, community, or viewers say. You're a great, I said process, but I meant person. What makes you who you are? I like your stance on how you present the pros and cons of gacha games. You in the Woo video, I won't lie, was harsh in there. To which people understood that it was a subjective point of view, but took what you said as fact. Gacha communities, any gaming communities, try to eat people and CCs alike for the same stuff. When you create more content in the future, I would honestly say stay behind your thoughts, because those all do is weed out what in reality who can't see you for who you are. All this gacha drama, for example, made me lose someone I considered as a friend, because he likes Woo so much that he's only upset that I won't play it. He didn't care that I nitpicked it while I was playing the game. But the moment I stopped and I nitpicked it, that was a problem. He now mocks me and quotes things from the other side, and always started hate watching me just because he considers me an enemy. With all that, it hurts. I won't lie. But I won't bow down to anyone when I honestly feel the way I do about things. I just know that there's people out there that will treat others with respect enough to watch and listen, even hate me or won't. I've learned that by no means content creation is easy. It's why no matter what reason I reach out first time. It's no matter what. The reason why I reach out first time is I wanted to stay in contact, if not for any other reason, but to have your back. You aren't a bad guy. You aren't stupid. You're an honest, blunt person. And honestly, just need to know that no matter who you talk to or what you do, you're still Arikado Zodan, a content creator that opinion is no less important than anyone else. Your voice matters just as much as every other person's voice. And that's the truth. I sent that to Arikado. I didn't hear nothing about Saint sending him something in regards to trying to, feel if he felt guilty or anything. I wanted Arikado to understand that You know what? When I consider you a friend, like I consider Vincent a friend, I consider Argo a friend, I consider Kete a friend, I consider people who I talk to as a friend. I don't throw my friends under the bus. I don't throw my friends away. We may have differences of agreements. We may say fuck you to one another. We may get into a heated argument. But when a friend needs a friend, when a friend needs someone to talk to, when a friend sees another friend going through something, he's going to be there for that friend, not just toss them away. So don't fucking lay down this fucking bullshit that you felt guilty. Because a person who fucking feels guilty, a person who actually cares, reaches out and tries to talk to that person. That's the fucking difference.
Now, after seeing this entire situation, seeing how desperately you're looking for clout and how retardedly you try to farm me here, and I've told you all exactly what's so cooked about this video, and then to see this guy proceed to go ahead and weaponize my fucking kindness. He's weaponizing my fucking kindness. I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself. Get farmed, retard. Thanks for the $500. Hooked about this video. And then to see this guy proceed to go ahead and weaponize my fucking kindness.
Hold on, I sorry, this is going to be for me right now. This one's for me. This one's for me. Hold on, this one's for me, boys.
Go just in hand.
You guys took it too seriously. It's not my fault. Ha 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 ha. Go fuck yourself.
So after that meltdown, that breakdown, he's playing Love in Deep Space, by the way. That's what FOXSOL's doing. He's playing Love in Deep Space during this entire fucking crash out. And so, I see the context that this random, no-name CC can't stop shit-talking me while playing Love in Deep Space and slurring his words and sounding like a fucking raging alcoholic. He's weaponizing my fucking kindness. I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself. Get farmed, retard. Thanks.
That one was for me. Because that right there, from the beginning of this video to the goddamn very end, Saintontas got drunk. He's a fucking alcoholic. That one was for me. That one is for me. You have a fucking crash out. You're saying fuck. You're going ahead and having your voice crack and slurring your words and everything else. And at the very end of your crash out, just like mine's, when I fucking told you to go fuck yourself, you did it to Arikado. We're one and the same, brother. Just like I fucking said this before in my live streams, and I'll say it again. A Hoyle shill and a Kurobot is one of the same. Might have been fucking born by two different mothers, all from Hoyoverse and one from Wuwa. I know I'm adopted because I come from Wuwa. But we're one of the same, brother.
For the $500, dipshit. Because how do you take an act of kindness from somebody who's just trying to not ruin you and then use that against them? Go fuck yourself. Unbelievable. You just want to not end somebody's career, and then they proceed to try to farm you for it. They try to farm you for it. You serious? So yeah, I'll wait for it. Where's the next fucking video? When's the next fucking apology? Can't wait for the next goddamn crash out. Because that's why I didn't want to make this video in the first place. Because I know you've got a weak-ass mental. But hey, sure, keep going. Keep making these videos so I can show you firsthand exactly how none of these attacks ever make sense. And the only reason why they even have like ratios in the first place is because you are appealing to the lowest common denominator in the gacha community. That denominator is so small. You just have to say Saint bad and you get 90% upvotes. It doesn't even matter what's in your video. Your video could be entirely lies. But because you said Saint bad, it gets likes. And if you don't believe me, well, all you need to do is check out this retard's channel. And that'll tell you, oh, that's a... Hey, maybe... Arikado, this is your future, brother. Get one good drama farm vid, and then, well, good luck. Good luck with the rest of your life. And so, yeah. I think that's a great way to end off this video, Arikado. Good luck with the rest of your life. Bye.
Didn't even finish watching the video. And you know what? No matter what, I'm sticking behind Arikado. Out of all of this entire misinformation, all of the fucking lying, we have finally come to the conclusion. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't care in the slightest what this man thinks. Because all he did in this entire video is prove that he is not even able to mentally be stable enough to properly fucking counteract an argument. That he had to rely on straight up lying, straight up pushing misinformation, just to try to stay, to stay safe, to stay save face. That's it.